Good morning. We exist. Game audio is exist. Oh, no, you go on the floor. You wait for me there. Okay. Okay, so prelude cleared out. Act 1 cleared out. Well, I mean, besides P ranking, of course. Kill the insurrectionist in under 10 seconds. That should be feasible. Actually, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait. What? Okay, mild complaint. Mild complaint. All of the main weapons go blue, green, red. The fists go blue, red, green. That bothers me a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to save those. P rank it? That is not going to be happening. Mainly because I keep dying. Okay. Starting to think I should not have just skipped you. Also, get ready to see some incredibly bad gameplay, because I made it to about 7-1 without having to learn how to play the game, and now my hubris is coming back to bite me as I try to learn the beginning mechanics, aka swapping between multiple weapons. Which, that is becoming shotgun swap? Yeah, no clue what that means. And now I have to go through all of that again. You can parry this Ultrakill? Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to get used to it. Also, I just woke up, so if I sound agitated, that's just because I'm still a little sleepy. But yes, I know you can parry nearly any attack. I'm just not used to doing that. Oh, that shockwave still has damage. Interesting. You can one-shot Cerberus using only the cannonball? Okay, I'm not capable of doing that. Or rather, I don't know how to do that. Oh right, you're immune to explosions. Okay, so it's not respawning. The first time I came through here... Oh no! Oh no, this one does respawn. Okay. Okay, I initially thought all the round checkpoints were reusable checkpoints, but I think there's some of them that aren't. Come on, give me a... Thank you. Are you trying to beat it? No. I've already beaten this level. Right now I'm going back for the challenge, but I'm also simultaneously trying to learn how to play the game. Because previously, I just kind of used the chainsaw the entire time, and I didn't have to learn. You can punch the shot... Okay. And... time to bring the text up immediately. Yes, I'm aware that I can punch the shotgun pellets, but unless I explicitly ask for it, please don't give hints or spoilers. And also... I'm sorry. I'm not thinking super fast right now. I actually just woke up. I'm also using a slightly different control scheme, so I'm not parrying as much or not thinking about it as much. Great. I literally just put up the no spoilers or hints text. It's also in the title. If you are curious about which weapons I have, you can ask me which weapons I have. Don't ask me if I have a certain weapon. Because that is, if I don't have that weapon, oh, well, now I have that weapon spoiled for me. But yes, I do have it. Which one? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's a bottomless pit there. way too much to catch up with. Last time I saw you were already on 5S. Oh, 5S was one of the last things I did. I'm actually on 7-1. I'm just going back for challenges and stuff. Also, I finished the entire game recently on Violent. Yeah, that's cool. I'm currently going back for the challenges and soul orbs I missed, but also trying to actually learn how to play the game. Because I don't know what any of these weapons, how to use them. Huh? Oh, yes, the fishing minigame. Wanted to see your reaction. I'm happy the VODs are still here. That is explicitly why I also multi-stream to YouTube, so that they host the VODs indefinitely. Have you been able to do the Mind Flare thing I told you about? No. I also don't even have the Knuckle Buster equipped. Okay, what is... Can anyone tell me what the purpose of the nail gun is? Because it seems completely useless. It shoots so fast, so its damage is probably garbage. I mean, it has the electric utility for, like, puzzles and stuff. Yes, I know how the magnet works. They'll go to make enemy bleed and create traps for smaller enemies. They also get attracted to the magnet. The electricity can clear almost any encounter. Yeah. How? How? Does it have like an arcing mechanic? Does it jump from one enemy to another? Because that would be cool. Yeah. Okay. It's not doing anything. Use conductor when there are various enemies around and you have to be closer. Yeah, I'm trying not to be close to the enemies. That's how you die. You can parry. I'm trying to shoot them. This is like 5 different things you're telling me to do simultaneously, and I am not skilled enough to do that. I can tell you a nice way to parry if you like, but things that aren't projectiles. Well, I mean, I know you can parry melee attacks. I don't automatically think, oh, let me just go ahead and parry everything. I'm trying to shoot them. Oh, please don't immediately spawn. Oh, oh, quit. There goes my attempt. I'm going to drink some water before I get frustrated. In regards to which weapons I have the 5 base weapons, all 3 arms, revolver alternate. I don't think there's a shotgun alternate that I have. Press the correct button. Okay, so I have the revolver alternate, the nail gun alternate, and that's it. I only have 2 alternates. Oh, wait. Nail gun. Nail gun has an alternate. Yeah, okay, yeah, so I have 3 alternates. Wait. Revolver and nail gun. No, so 2. Ugh, my brain is fried. Use the knuckle blaster? Why? It's ass. That also just gives me an entire extra button to have to deal with. Unless it counts as like an... Well, actually, no, the knuckle blaster isn't a parry. Knuckle blaster makes a ton of damage, and you can redirect projectiles. Yeah, that's a good point. But for 6 weapons each... What? Well, I don't even know what I'm gonna bind that to. I can barely keep up with 5 buttons. It's 8 if you include all the fists. Does your mouse have buttons on the side? Yes. I'm trying to use them, but it's not working. What? Diego, I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean alternates as another weapon? Yes, of course variants are different weapons. They have separate alternative attacks. Oh, another button? No. I have a side button to swap to the weapon type, and then I use scroll wheel to go between them. Okay. I wish I could, I guess I could set my favorite variant to number 1, and then I could double tap to swap. What do you mean? You're gonna have to be more, yeah, more uh, more words to properly explain that question, Nguyen. To minimize the amount of buttons is hard. How many are you comfortable with? I'm not for sure. This is really the first game that I've tried to play that has required this many buttons. Oh, Nguyen, whenever I'm saying stuff that wasn't your question, I'm also talking to you, YouTube chat. In that case, you can work with revolver, nail gun, and railgun. Yeah, I guess I don't need all of the weapons equipped. Rocket launcher and shotgun are a bit extra. What are you talking about? Shotgun is the best weapon. Chainsaw is the best weapon, but unfortunately, style disagrees. Okay. Shotgun is the best weapon, I agree. Thank you, Timmy Guy. Welcome to the stream. Use the alt revolver. Wait, I mean, yeah, but now with the jump start, the new shotgun can be that one. What do you mean now with the jump start, the new shot? How are you today? Mildly frustrated, but that's just because I'm bad at the game. Knuckle Blaster can also be deadly with Whiplash. I mean, yeah, perhaps. I mean that Jumpstart is better than a shotgun. I disagree, but I also don't have enough experience to fully disagree. What part are you in so I don't accidentally spoil anything? Um, Knuckle Blaster can make the shotgun damage. Yeah, but can you parry the Knuckle Blaster into a missile? Which part are you in? I am up to 7-1, but I have not done 7-1. I am currently going back through for Soul Orbs and missions. Challenges, rather. Okay, roughly how many different weapon types do you need to be like the bare minimum for keeping style up? 7-1 is Garden of the Forking Paths. I think 3 is already good. Okay, well. Hmm. Okay, well, I never used the pump charge, and it's probably going to get me killed, so I'll remove that one. I'm trying to learn to play without the chainsaw, so I'll remove that one. You can go to 4-1, lead the enemies to you, and then use the jumpstart cable while shooting shooting at the enemies. Yeah, but why would I do that? What's that going to do? Pump charge is really good if you don't overcharge. How much extra damage does it do, like compared to a normal attack? Increasing power and decreasing accuracy. Oh, so it puts more shot in your shotgun. It doubles the bullets? Okay. It definitely makes the spread bigger. Pump charged can be avoided with invincibility dashing. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, except no. Yeah, except I can't quick draw spam because there's the animation of pulling the gun up. Although I guess it's still faster than the animation. Huh? What? Okay. No, I don't want to move in the direction of my mouse. I want to move forward along the horizontal plane. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies I have not unlocked. I also I haven't seen the green gem or the exploding mines. The game should not be showing these to me. I haven't found them yet. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Stop flying. Go. Stop fly. Okay, apparently double tapping space does not disable flight. Okay, that did a total of kill one enemy. I'm sorry, the fuck? You need to have a nail on the enemy too. Well, that was not explained. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand that this game doesn't tell you anything. Or rather, I don't read anything. Because there's so much text. Yeah, because this, I didn't even know about that until I watched one of the trailers. May I suggest something movement thing? Yeah, that's fine. As if you're telling me, I am now currently actively trying to learn. So if you're telling me things that I'm able to do with my current items, my current gear, that's fine. Wait until you find about coin tech. Yeah, I know apparently your coin can split the bullets, which is good luck intentionally timing that. Wall slide, jump until you see the slam animation, and when you land, jump. Okay, I am jumping. There is no slam animation. Touch the wall, slam, and jump. Okay. Yeah, that put me in the super go down state. And then I dash and it's gone. Marksman is inarguably the best weapon in the game. False. That honor goes to the chainsaw. I'm sorry, but why though? To make a vertical slam What? That doesn't feel intentional. It is. How is that intentional? That very much feels like a glitch. That's that feels like normal slide speed. Okay, so sliding is 24 units a second. Okay, so you go fast for a little bit and then you drop down to normal sliding speed. It's not a bug because even Hakita knows the term. That that doesn't matter. Just because the developer is aware that the thing exists, that doesn't mean it's not a bug. Like the only like even if the developer fully supports it, that doesn't mean it's not a bug. The only way it's not a bug is if they change the code to explicitly allow it, rather than it just happens and they leave it in. You can argue wave dashing in Celeste is a bug. It's absolutely a bug. Like, aren't you like getting a different hitbox in a and then in a wrong animation? Is that like the crouch dash or whatever it is? I know the devs added a button to do it, but isn't that button just basically a macro? Crouch dash? Yeah, in Celeste, there's a thing you can do to where you can be in the dashing state while having the crouch hitbox. It allows you to squeeze through smaller areas than are normally possible. There's a screen in Chapter 9 where you have to use it. Was Chapter 9 a DLC? I haven't actually beaten Celeste. I've only gotten into like Chapter 3 or something. It's a free DLC? Oh, okay. Akita fixed it, so it's not infinitely long. Okay, so it used to be a bug, but then they modified it to be like more stable and in a more fair orientation. Okay, so it's the flash. Okay, can I have infinite coins, please? Yeah, that didn't give me a health bar. do what you do with the slide jump. The green arm as to the 6th arm. There's only 4 arms. Including the spawner arm, there's only 4 arms. Oh. Wait, hang on. They're going out wider and wider. So the guns are extending off screen. Coin domain. Although interesting, it looks like maybe the more you have, the faster it runs out. Hey guys, I think I found a new art program. Well, this is definitely something you could do for a custom level. Place these in a permanent stasis effect. Oh, that's cool. The no weapon cooldown also affects the missile speed. Oh. The height that you jump seems to be determined based on how far you fall. You can look down, throw a rocket, whiplash the rocket while making it go up. No, the whiplash always pulls the rocket to you. Yep, like I'm on the air. I'm jumping. It just pulls it to you higher. You can maintain dash jump speed by sliding and jumping. Yeah, I know, but look down and whiplash the rocket you're throwing under you. Do not freeze it. What? Higher, yes. Okay. That just puts me on the rocket going downward. How does shooting me downward do anything? Because you have to tilt the rocket to go up. Yes, but I have to shoot the rocket downward in order to be able to grab it. Okay, saying I have to tilt the rocket without telling me how to tilt the rocket doesn't help very much. Hang on. Oh, what? Stop time. They were saying that I could. Thank you, Timmy. They were saying that I could do it without stopping time. With the movement keys? Okay, see, that's not intuitive in the slightest. You have to go high. If I have to go higher, then it's not useless because I'm always on the ground. Oh my good. This is too many things. This is too many things. And then throw yourself? Well, I mean, I can do that. No, they were Diego, I think they were telling me to do slam storage in order to get higher. You'll almost never use this. Oh, I guarantee I'll never use this. Because this is just too much. Trying to remember all of this is just not going to happen. I mean, it's move it? No. No, this isn't movement. This is high-end skill that was only added for the people who care about having 50 different options. I don't care about having 50 different options. I care about being good enough to do the things. I don't want the best time. I just want the good enough time to get P rank. It's not remembering, it's just practice is remembering. It's just ingrained remembering. Boost yourself using the... I have been boosting myself using the rocket this entire time. I'm well aware. I can do that, except the rocket normally kills you. Nguyen, please explain your entire idea in a single message so that I get the full context. You need to use more words than 3. Eventually, playing the game normally gets kind of slow, and moving at Mach 5 makes it more entertaining. Yeah, but I imagine most of the time you're not getting 500 new techs all at once. Like, I imagine most people just gradually play the game and mess around with stuff. First, boost yourself, then look down, shoot a rocket, and whiplash it. Okay? I don't even know what the guy on YouTube is trying to explain. I think they're trying to teach me how to ride the rocket without stopping time. Okay, that's kind of cool. Boost yourself using the rocket. I don't know what that means. And the you're you're not you're not explaining yourself, you're repeating yourself. You need to use more words if the previous words did not convey the information properly. At this point, he should just send a video of someone doing it. Yeah, absolutely. That would definitely be much more explanatory. Descriptive, that's the word. Because they're saying boost yourself using the rocket, and to me, quote unquote, boosting myself means that. You can boost yourself by using the core eject. That's... Yes, you can send videos. I'm not going to use the core eject. If I'm going to boost myself with a shotgun, I'm just going to parry this shotgun. And also, core eject boost does a fuck ton of damage. Look forward. Okay. I'm looking forward. Okay. I fail to see how this is doing anything. And then rail oh. Explain your idea in full in a single message so that I get the full context. You cannot use half sentences. You cannot use 5 words. Explain the entire idea in a single message. That way, there is no confusion about whether or not you're done talking. Look forward, shoot a rocket, and then whiplash it. I think they just want you to explode the core eject with a railgun. Yeah, I know you can do that. I'm trying to figure out what Nguyen is trying to say. Yeah, that's Nguyen. That still just leaves the rocket shooting straight down with not enough time to redirect. Diego, what does shooting the core eject do? Yes, I know you can redirect it. I don't have enough time. It's not that. What? What are you talking about? It's not that fast. You move at nearly 65 units per second. There is time. Just do it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let me just go ahead and do the thing I don't know how to do. Yeah. Okay. That makes a big kaboom. That's definitely the highest launch I've ever gotten. Super helpful kaboom? Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh my goodness. I don't think people are understanding what I'm meaning when I'm saying explain your idea in full. That doesn't just mean type out what I need to do. That also means type out why I need to do it and what it does for me. Way to avoid the damage by dashing. You see, that is a very important step that nobody has mentioned until now. Except for this one, I think the explosion is too big to escape. If you use the stone launcher and then shoot a core eject, you can make that this big. What do you mean stone launcher? Stone launcher isn't a thing. The stone launcher? Who calls a cannonball a stone? Yeah, no, that is not a stone. That is a cannonball. If you shoot straight up and then core eject and shoot it both with the red rail, why would I use 3 different weapons when I can just shoot the enemy instead? This is way too complicated. This is way too many things. Ever heard of Occam's razor? Yeah, starting to think I don't care about style anymore. If it's gonna take this much nonsense. Because that doesn't sound like fun. Like, at all. No P rank? Fine by me. If P rank is gonna be incredibly painful, I don't want P rank. Style is just go fast, go crazy. No, it's not. You have to... I've tried doing that, but it doesn't. I already told him onto how. When? You've given me like 50 different texts. The one that is about the cannonball? Okay, so that alone gives me P rank. I highly doubt that. That gives you good rank and fast kill. I don't. If I'm going for a high rank, then I don't care about good rank. I care about best rank. Good rank, high rank is the same. False. Good, like, what does the rank go? Like, it goes like DCBAS. I would consider B to be good rank. B to A. No, S is for P. Making sure your style meter is always fresh. Yeah, that's the thing I'm having issues with. Because I do not have experience with a control setup that requires you to use multiple different weapons. I'm used to games where, oh hey, you have a gun, shoot the enemies. Mic testing. Okay. Cord came out of controller. Fight while jumping and changing what. This sounds like the kind of mechanic that is useful for people who have memorized the entire level. So they know where the enemies are, and they know exactly what they need to do. I don't know any of that. And I'm not super interested in memorizing all of the levels. Wait, game audio? Oh, there's just no music in this area. You can also just unequip every other weapon so it never goes dull. You just need to keep the multiplier on 3x to gain more style overall. You see, the thing about that is I've never seen the multiplier go above 1.5x. Unless you mean when you're jumping. Like the speed-based multiplier. Okay, mouse. 1.5x is the fresh bonus. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3 is the speed. Oh, okay, so there's multiple bonuses. Even more complexity. Nice. Here's an idea. How about instead of doing that, I do something that sounds more fun? Like, punching the enemies to death. That sounds a lot more fun than trying to go for a high score. You just gotta play the game like you normally do, but try to be badass. What does that even mean? He doesn't get it because badass is not fun to him. Badass is cool. Badass is not fun. Oh. Looks like your fist is always at fresh. Man's really gonna beat the level arms only. Yes. Can you see the multiplayer now? Yeah, no, you can only see it when you're in combat. Unfortunately, without going out of bounds, this is where a fist-only run stops. Well, from a fresh save file. Okay, G. No, Temmie, from a fresh save file. If you're doing it from a fresh save file, you do not have the red hand yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, that just shoots all around you. Actually, if you're doing a fist-only run, should using the slam be banned? Because it's non-fist damage. Would you apply the same argument to parries? That's a good question. Because you do use the fist to parry, but you're reflecting the enemy projectile. I think the least semantic way to do it would be to unbind everything that is not the fist that can deal damage. So slide slash slam. Personally, I wouldn't worry about it or couldn't worry about it. Well, this right now is just for fun, so I'm not super worried about it. But if I wanted to do like a full proper challenge run, I would absolutely want a set of hard defined rules. Excuse me. I would want a set of like hard, clear-cut rules in order to minimize any potential semantics. So like perhaps it would be like anything that can do damage that is not a fist, uh, it gets disabled. There's already a person who has done that. Yeah, I know there's people who have done that, but have they done it from a fresh save file? Because from a fresh save file, there are some of the levels you would probably have to go out of bounds, namely the first level. Nice. Plus slamming throws enemies into the air, making punching easier. Slides are huge for dodging. Yes, but they deal non-punch damage. The core eject shotgun. Unfortunately, the core eject shotgun is not a fist. Oh, that's interesting. I disabled primary fire, so now I can't actually progress in this screen. Because apparently it's listening for the primary fire input, not the left mouse button input. That's interesting. And you can't just unequip all weapons because the game forcibly equips the revolver. So I guess you could just not click. Oh, I guess I could. Options, controls. Dealing any damage with parry bullets are not allowed. However, parrying for the heal is allowed so long as you don't kill or deal damage with everything. That seems more complicated than necessary. I think personally, as long as the only thing you do is the punch action, I think that's fine. And parrying is a mechanic of the punch. Because it would be kind of hard to keep track of whether or not a parry dealt damage. Complicated but necessary for the really hard levels? What do you mean? How is explicitly not damaging them required? Okay, I'm just going to set that to like open bracket. So you didn't get there yet? I'm on 7-1. Secret levels? I have, in terms of secret levels, I have 0S. I have 1S, 2S. I either don't have 3S or it's not a thing. I have 4S and 5S. And then I don't have 7S because I haven't even started 7. If you P-rank every level in each act, there's a secret level, which is crazy hard. Timmy, please read the screen. Please read the screen. Please read the title. It's getting a bit confusing with spoilers and stuff. A lot is allowed right now, specifically after talking about getting to P rank. Well, P rank isn't... Well, I mean, I'm aware of P rank. I did not have confirmation whether or not the end of the layers had a secret level. And a lot is not allowed right now. Specifically, movement and combat tech with my current gear, I said that was allowed. I assumed you knew since you wanted to P rank everything? No. That... How is that an assumption? I'm not looking up anything about the game. No, apologies. No, you're good. One thing I'm slowly learning, I don't know if it's the Ultrakill community specifically or just the Twitch community. I'm learning that I have a much higher threshold for what counts as a spoiler, for what constitutes as unknown knowledge. Because, like, there's a lot of things for someone who knows the game. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is just assumed to be known, but, like, I'm playing the game blind, so there's a lot of stuff that I just don't know, even though it's obvious to a casual player. Okay. Okay, what is seasonal events? Because that has not been relevant lately. Or ever. I've never seen it do anything. Christmas hats or pumpkins? Oh, okay, so just decorative. In Halloween, they did a thing where they change every enemy head into a pumpkin. That's cool. They should just add a toggle to let you just enable it. Because I'd like to run around with that skin. That'd be cool. Okay. Options. Even the cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, controls. Give me back my this. Okay, weapons, revolver. Disable, enable. 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 Okay. Oh. For real though, as long as you just play the level without dying at a semi-decent speed, you can get P rank easily. No, I can't. Because, for the difference is the word easily. It's not easily for me, because I don't have the skill or muscle memory built up. Okay, I guess true or false, a weaponless percent is possible, not including arms, as the whiplash is needed for mobility. Given that out of bounds is a thing, I imagine it's probably possible to beat the game without using any weapons. I'm saying that you're maybe giving up a bit too fast. No, I know that I could do it. I would just have to put in the time. It just feels like it would be a lot of time. And that's time that could be better spent elsewhere. Weapons list percent inbounds? Weapons list percent inbounds is absolutely impossible because you can't get through the first floor of glass. Unless there's, like, just more shortcuts that I don't know about. I'm also bad at FPS games. No, the first-person shooter aspect is fine. The issue is when I have to swap between 5 different weapons. Like, that's just not fun for me. I'd rather have the one weapon and learn the best way to use that weapon in the different encounters. Isn't a game about spending time because you like it? It shows how much you like it. Careful. What? Diego, I don't know what those words are supposed to mean. Weapons list percent bound from a new... All runs start from a new save. That's the baseline default unless you clarify otherwise. You have to specify whether or not it's from a new save or not. Otherwise, you default to a new save. Wait, hang on. There we go. The guy who did it on YouTube started with all hands. Yeah, that's a completely different run. Still a cool, interesting experiment, but it's very categorically different from a fresh save file challenge run. Excuse me? Door, how dare you? Oh, that's cheeky. You're really gonna give me an invisible wall? Rude. Texture share remind me of the Dev Museum. Ooh, that's fair. You get the big stretch. Nice. The JoJo... What do you mean JoJo poses? They're just stretching. Okay, never mind. That is kind of anime. A little bit anime. Ooh, time for lore. Most text incomprehensible. Displaying final page. The unending halls of the garden. Ah, so dutifully decorated by the cross, the symbol that angels use for the tree of life. They praised their beloved Father who had planted it and filled us with the dew of its leaves and the nectar of its fruit, which gives us life, courses through our veins. For you, however, are truth. Our bodies are not a vessel for the blood of the fruit, but its prison. The beautiful guts and gorgeous bone yearn to be shown and seen, splayed under the divine cross of the tree of life. We pay it tribute through the art of violence. The world is your canvas, so take up your brush and paint the world red. Lord. For a layer called violence, it sure is peaceful. It's peaceful for now, but the enemies will come to life soon enough. Yo, Alpha. No idea what you're talking about. This is a top-notch meditation game. If the level title has anything to do with the layout, it might be the ultimate test of your navigation skills. Why don't you just explore in the many ways you can and good for P rank, since our opinion is mostly through what we like more. And if your P rank in your own ways. I mean, Yeah, that's fair. Something tells me I'm about to get obliterated. Okay. Whiplash. I can't use whiplash. Haha. You guys just teleported there, didn't you? I think the idea was you're supposed to grab it and then turn around. And then, oh, spooky. You've ruined the jump scare? Ah! I didn't ruin that jump scare. Oh, why are you on the walls? I don't like that. The way he jumped. Okay, you're not alive. Better jump scare there. Yes, indeed. To be fair, every person I know who played this game got jump scared at least once in this level. Well, I mean, I knew these guys were going to attack me. I didn't expect them to move that fast. Oh, okay. Oh, I can die. The way they scuttled that first time actually made me pause the game to collect myself. That's fair. Oh, there's a virtue in here. I'm dealing with that first. Oh, the ultimate counter to my strategy. Things that are outside of my melee range. I can see what you mean now when you say you have trouble getting style. Yeah. Yeah, this is how the chainsaw has been carrying me the vast majority of the game. I honestly, like, I'm kind of hoping the chainsaw eventually gets a nerf because it's just way too powerful for the early game. Blue skull. I'm sorry. Can we not? I mean, I'll get the checkpoint. Respawn? No. Okay, not reusable. Oh, lame. We got an invisible ceiling. Ooh, miss. Huh? Oh. Fall plus disrespect. Violence is the most fun difficulty because it's not hard enough to be painful, but it's not easy enough so you can go through with one weapon. Yeah, I actually started on Violent, but then it got too hard for me, so I dropped down. On V2, I assume? I actually think it was maybe like... I don't think it was V2. I think it was a little bit before V2. Interesting. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that because that seems relevant and important. Oh, hello, health. Okay. The strategic use of one-way doors is clever. Yeah, that is neat. Oh, you're awake from the very start. Thank you. So weird to use to see the chainsaw use. I always forget about it because I love the green shotgun. Yeah, I use almost exclusively the chainsaw because it's constantly healing me. Friendship in it with Pro Boost Missile. Circumcision is my only now. Okay, so it is a reusable checkpoint. No more probiotics for you? Now, here's the question. When are you going to wake up? Or maybe I just got turned around. Okay. Seems more like Garden of Twisted Halls right now. Yeah, this feels kind of like a maze. Not everyone are early birds like you, man. Let them sleep in peace. What are you talking about? I'm not an... I'm not an early bird. I just explicitly changed my streaming schedule because I had more consecutive hours before work rather than after work. Although, actually, even without this, I was normally waking up at 4:30 to 5. I was making a joke because you said, when are you going to wake up to Millions? Oh, okay, yeah, that completely went over my head. According to Dante's Inferno, Violent Slayer has a labyrinth, so maybe this is it. Yeah, that could be possible. Okay. You, where's the virtue? There you are. Imagine how fast that crawl is on Brutal. I imagine that this enemy is a contender for fastest movement speed. Wait, there's another? Fastest that isn't teleport? Okay. Could god coins exist? Yeah, but so do chainsaws. Okay, here's the thing. Teleporting isn't fast, because speed is distance divided by time. Teleporting only has distance. It's instantaneous, so that means time is 0, and you cannot divide by 0. So teleporting is not fast, its speed is not applicable. And undefined velocity is no velocity, I suppose. I would argue it's slightly different than having no velocity, because an undefined velocity would be like the... It's like asking what is the square root of a cheeseburger. The question is a non-question. I noticed you don't use it much. Here's a tip. You can use the whiplash while chainsawing. Oh, can you use the whiplash to just hold yourself on an enemy? I was using it to pull myself to an enemy. Circumcision with same-day shipping. Oh, here we go. Oh, and we have landed in the bullshit. You can't hold on? Okay. I'm gonna turn around one of these times, and there's just gonna be a motionless statue behind me. Oh, huh. Interesting. Don't know what I just crushed there. Although it's not that broken. More recent virtues are practically living hook points. Fair. Homing projectiles may be more difficult to dodge. Okay. Oh, we got a minecart. Oh, we got an auto-scrolling minecart. But do I have to? Okay, it looks like I don't have to, but I imagine it's recommended. Unless I have to go off the rails to find one of the soul orbs. Spooky? Oh. Okay, this is the kind of thing that would be... This feels like the kind of thing that would be in a secret level. Minotaur. Why is that name crossed out? Oh, okay. Oh. Baseline Gamlian? Okay. Okay, thank you. I was just about to say, I hope it doesn't make me, do that entire cutscene again. Okay, well. Help, thank you. Bye-bye. The name being crossed out is a reference to the book House of Leaves. Yeah, there's a lot of references that I just don't get. You can just chainsaw only, I'm gonna be bad impressed. Yeah, that guy seemed a bit too far away to do chainsaw only. Okay, I'm not going all the way back to check on the corpse. But here's a question. And it's gone. You can actually ride him? Oh, well then that makes chainsaw only a lot more feasible. If you can just grapple onto his back or something. What is this, a bus station? Actually, well, I mean, yeah, I was just on a minecart. Okay, there's the exit. But if you think I'm going directly to the exit, you are a fool. Interesting. Oh. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Oh, I missed. Okay, I guess that was the purpose of this room. Unfortunately, I can't go... Can I? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I did get all of the soul orbs. Of course, there's a secret encounter. So far, it's looking like my biggest hurdle to the P ranks is style, because a lot of the time I don't get speed just because on my first run through, I just explore everything. Imagine if they hit you with the third phase. That would be hilarious. Like you jump down the elevator and then land in the arena. But my speed is a lot better on my second playthroughs, plus, because I just know everything better. I know the route better. I almost always get S rank on enemy kills just because you kill enemies along the way. Mannequins might be hard to hit due to their speed, but they lose air control when launched or shot down from a surface, making them unable to move for a short moment. Ew. Oh, okay, we're getting right into this. But what if I don't? Rip. Okay. Wait. I thought that was a platform. I guess it's not. Okay. If you need style, here's a tip. Red railgun gives a bunch of styles if you hit 5 enemies. That is good to know. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hand only is impossible inbounds. Unless there's a shortcut that I missed. That's cool. Huh. Rip armless percent. I beg your pardon? The Gutterman shield can be broken with the Knuckle Blaster. All 3 of the arms are... They're all arms, they're all hands. Okay, just shove me into a corner. Why don't you? Oh. Wait. I don't... Do I have to fight you? No. The answer is no. It's really funny that they give you the Knuckle Blaster in Layer 1, yet they take this long to make a tutorial. I think they have a pseudo-tutorial with the sentries in Layer 5. Because the Knuckle Blaster can be used to disrupt the sentries. Well, I think it wants me to go down there. But there's a thing over here. Alright, chat, let's see how much sequence he can put in disorder. I'm sorry? Who are you? Give me the orb! Thank you. Insurrectionist jump scare. Yes, indeed. Something has happened. It has been days since our reconnaissance has seen a single angel. We know not the cause, but we recognize the chance. We have hid underground from the chaos up above for far too long. Without the watchful eyes of the angels, we will brave the labyrinth and find a way out of this place. If you are one who seeks shelter, take heed. The archive is trapped. A single misstep and reprogrammed protectors will activate. Write these instructions down and follow them carefully if you wish to take refuge on the other side. Screenshot. Ah, I see. Except these guys are not boss status, so they're probably going to have less health. Okay, what's with the machine gun? What's with the infinite machine gun that is constantly targeting me? When are you doing the layer 7 challenges? Dude, I haven't even beaten 7-1. Wait, was that 7-1? No, this is 7-2. I'll do it. The boss guy is just an introduction, they're the same. Usually. Okay. Darn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, swords machine. The machine guns are hit scan? Oh, okay, so it's even more bullshit. Got it. Luckily, parrying the punch resets the gun tracking. Side note, have you played Animal Well? Unfortunately, no. I can't play Animal Well because I've already watched somebody else play a good chunk of it. Oh, that's where those are. Okay, I would argue that the hook shot should be able to activate those. Okay, you should absolutely be able to activate the landmines with your weapons and tools. There's still like a bajillion secrets you can uncover. Yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun. I'm sorry? Excuse me? There's actually a nuke? You parry the landmines? Yes, let me just go ahead and... Roman numeral 3? Let me just go ahead and punch a bomb. Oh, I mean, it still does a fuck ton of damage. I guess you're supposed to punch it upward. Okay, that makes sense. If it works, it works. Fair enough. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, these guys are absolute bullshit. Why is it that the Juggernaut is always bullshit? Oh, okay. If you can get a good hit in, remove their shield. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was just about to say, how the heck are you supposed to kill those guys? And then I remembered the game gives you 15 different weapons with varying degrees of range. Or rather, they give you 15 different weapons, 14 of which have infinite range, and one of which is the melee. Oh, okay. Different enemies, these guys don't have shields. Actually, 2 of which are melee? Well, I mean, I guess if you count the fists. Guy, stop with the machine gun. I'm starting to think I don't like this level very much. I'm also starting to think this level doesn't like me. I'm just freaking full on hyper mutilation. Okay. Hmm. The one used for slam storage. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, yes. He can still shoot me. Launch to the stratosphere and the miniguns won't be able to hit you. They can... It's a ray cast. They can absolutely hit me, unless the devs explicitly give it a range cap. There's a fine line between determination and stubbornness. True. Okay. Okay. Oh, secret encounter. Okay. Okay, I got 3 of these. Oh, interesting. You can't see the challenge until... I mean, you don't get to know what the challenge is until you beat it, but you can see whether or not you've completed it. Interesting. Normal run now? What are you talking about? I've been doing normal runs. I haven't done anything fancy just yet. Since it says yes, it's probably a don't do X thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Why, hello there, Roman numeral 1. Oh. Challenge? No. Oh. Is it don't defeat any of the juggernauts? That could be a possibility. Okay, well, I still have the challenge as of this moment. Okay. It's for beating it, either skipping that juggernaut, or just don't kill any of the juggernauts. I'd recommend first doing the level normally. Nah. This might be a good time to read on the strats. Maybe. Oh, right. Slingshot. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, that stops your momentum. Oh, a slight checkpoint. How do I get to you? Oh, no, you're where I come back out. You're the exit. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so there's water. So maybe I enter from outside, although that's Roman numeral 1. I'm also still missing Soul Orb 1. Hmm. Okay, so that one I dropped down from above. Iku is noticed as a dev, but not evil. Why would anyone put secrets that far out? Hey man, that's where. Wait, where are you referring to that far out? Like up on top of that wall? Because if you were referring to, like, up on top of that wall, they've already put secrets in areas up that high. I think it was in 6-1. There was a little Easter egg up on top of a really tall pillar. I had to use the missile gun to get it. Yeah, but they give you launch pads to go that high there? Are you sure? I didn't see any launch pads. Unless there was just a super launch pad that gives you ludicrous height. And it was just like a single one that was hidden. Easter eggs and eggs are going to be some more hidden than the actual collectibles. I mean, that is possible. Right, well, this leads to just a soul orb. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm probably talking about a different secret. I'm talking about the arm guy. Like, I think there was one of them in the Dev Museum. In 6-1, there's also one that's just super high up. Like, I don't know if missile stasis was the intended way to get to it, but that's how I got to it. Okay, so I need to open that door to get in there. Oh, does that go? Okay, so I go into that door, and that's how I drop down to the orb. Okay. So I need to get, presumably... Wait, no. Because one of the Roman numerals is in there, so the Roman numerals can't be for that door. Because you go in and down. Very interesting. That means 1 and 2 exist somewhere earlier in the level, right? That is correct. I have found Roman numeral 1. I do not know how to get to it, though. Built in the early days of the Final War, the Guttermen were one of the first successful experiments in using blood as a fuel source, as well as the first automatons to be deployed in wide-scale conflict. During the war's first phase, an era of trench warfare, these seemingly unstoppable walls were airdropped into enemy trenches, which they would then slowly and systematically clear out, as all opposing soldiers would have to choose between being minced by the Guttermen or running out of the trench and getting mowed down by the machine gun fire. Researchers had not yet found a way to keep the blood inside a machine fresh, so a live fuel source was strapped inside, kept alive by minimal life support before the Guttermen were welded shut. Although publicly these fuel sources were claimed to be volunteer patriots, most were deserters, battle-fatigued returnees, or prisoners of war. Ouch. Forces from far beyond took notice of the cruelty man was capable of, and the suffering of these human blood supplies served as an inspiration for the creation of the mannequins. Wait, creation of the mannequins. During the departure of the angels, just was for God, many sinners attempt to escape the violence layer, braving the labyrinth that lay at its edges, thinking they could find a way out in the absence of heaven's wardens. The fools who attempted would realize far too late that angels were not all that kept them from freedom, as the Garden of Forking Paths is no ordinary labyrinth, but one of malicious intent, overseen with cunning cruelty, halls each similar enough to give no sense of direction, but just different enough to grant no familiarity, would eventually exhaust each escapee as they fell into a deep sleep, their metamorphosis begin. Each sinner was torn apart joint by joint, their broken and shattered limbs shoved into hollow statues, startling them to life as the flesh and blood of mannequins. The gift of death is a rare privilege in hell, so the sinners who attempted to control their fate now lay dormant in eternal agony, unable to control even their own bodies, which now continue to carry on the same punishment to other unfortunate fools. Ouch. It seems to be linked to the Whiplash parkour section, so maybe something to do with completing the course in a certain way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was looking for some of the secret areas, like maybe there was a cracked wall or something, or prisoners of war. Inspiration of the mannequins. The shield is the government's main defense. Destroying it with the knuckle blaster will cause them to take increased damage. Okay. Slow at first, their tracking will improve the longer they maintain line of sight. It's best not to stay out in the open for too long. Okay, good to know. Once the shield has been broken, the government's punches can be parried, which resets their tracking. A government's corpse can be ground slammed to cause a large explosion that damages surrounding enemies and launches the attacker high in the air. Ew. What? Death? What about death? Greater Machine. A Gutterman single-handedly entered the trench warfare era of the final war. Armies scrambled to create countermeasures, leading to the creation of more machines of war. Built from the foundations of Guttermen to save time, Gutter tanks were equipped with highly efficient explosives and arms capable of damaging and destroying thick armor. The slow lumbering walls that once dominated the field. I didn't know you can slam the bodies. Who would have known reading is useful? Yeah. The slow lumbering walls that once dominated the field had now become obsolete. As human soldiers had quickly become useless in war, utterly outclassed by machines, they were almost entirely phased out. This led to the second era of the final war, where machines fought machines in a back-and-forth tide as new designs were phased in and out at a feverish pace, each designed specifically to counter the last. That sounds kind of like war for war's sake, rather than actually having a purpose. Although at first the soldiers celebrated returning home, they soon found that the pointless, endless arms race left little in its wake. Yep. All resources were used on machines of war, and impoverished citizens had to struggle to survive. Home was just another battlefield, a war of all against all. Conquest leads to war, war leads to famine, famine leads to death. The Gutter tank's punch is deceptively fast and powerful. The best way to get close. So in the end, it was all for a war without reason. Yeah. Although, this is talking about human history, but I'm currently in hell. I'm not on Earth. Thank you for the follow, Timmy. Appreciate it. Okay, punch is fast and powerful. Oh, good morning, Martholem. The best way to get close is to bait a punch before closing the gap. Okay. Due to reused technology, the freeze-frame rocket laser is capable of freezing the Gutter tank rockets too, making them temporarily incapable of long-range combat. Okay, see, that's cool. That's really cool mechanic-wise and also lore-wise. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Okay. Okay. Maybe it does want me to... Gutter tanks are easy to fight if you know how. Yeah, but I'm still learning how. Martha Lim, please read the screen. Please read the title. Oh, I thought you meant use the whiplash on the Gutterman. From what I can piece from the lore so far, humans had a war, then some calamity killed them, so they all ended up in hell with the war machines following. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so you have to use it to open the store, unfortunately. Well, I don't need Whiplash to progress in 2 seconds. I can use missiles. You need it for yellow orbs? Yeah, unfortunately that does seem to be the case. What are you trying to do? I am currently trying to, actually, hang on one moment. I will show you. There is a secret over here that I am trying to find the way to access. Down here, there is a orb. In there, there's a Roman numeral 1. That's a button that I have to press. This looks like it's the exit from there. So I am trying to see if there's maybe a secret room that leads to it. And judging by its design, it looks like it's related to this Whiplash section. So I'm trying to see... I'm just giving it a little check around to see if there's a secret tunnel anywhere. Let me know if you want a tip. I will be sure to do that. Although, given that we're getting pretty late into the game, it would not surprise me if they stopped putting cracks on the destructible walls and had the tell be a lot more subtle. Interesting that this doesn't damage you. It's just a reset as a penalty. Yeah, Hakita didn't want players who couldn't whiplash to cry and lose the level within 3 seconds. What do you mean? Oh, because it doesn't damage you? Oh, interesting. These guys are holding a Cerberus orb. You must really like your tick damage. I mainly use... Hang on. Why are you ricocheting? I mainly use the chainsaw because it's constantly healing me. Oh, because the bullets ricochet off of the statues. There's 2 statues next to each other. So, you can get a lot of hits together. So are shotgun blasts? Shotgun blasts aren't constantly healing you. You shoot, they heal you, and then you're not getting healed while you're not shooting. At least, I think it's because it's constantly ricocheting. Yeah, but if you switch to another shotgun... Yeah, see, that's the issue. I'm not good at switching weapons. And also, switching to another shotgun is only slightly faster than waiting for the reload. It could possibly be out here. Just hold M1 and switch after every shot. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot that the shotguns were fully automatic. How many shotguns do you have equipped? 1. I have the chainsaw, the ricochet, the stasis missile, and the drill. Yes, just the 1. I'm not good at switching weapons, so I disable everything that I don't use. They're all really good? Yeah, not if you don't know how to use them. Yeah, people keep saying every weapon has a purpose. I strongly disagree. They only have purpose if you know how to use them. Wait, no, that's absolutely not how that works. Yeah, I know. I realized what I said after I said it. They have a purpose, I'm just not good with them. Okay, how in the heck do I get in there? It's probably coming in from, like, maybe this way. Because this tunnel has walls on 3 of the 4 sides, and they don't let you see down under the stairs. So I'm guessing it's either coming in from this direction, or it's coming in from this direction. Green pistol is good against most enemies. Red is good for crowds and big damage. Blue for really big damage. Yeah. The blue's charge attack is pretty good. It does triple damage, but that requires you to be able to aim. Okay, so maybe... Do you have slab revolvers? One, that's a spoiler. If I didn't have that, I would now be spoiled that they exist. But yes, I do have the variant revolvers. Okay, well, I highly doubt it's going to be, like, a super long tunnel. I wouldn't have told you anything about them, but I don't even want to know that they exist. That's the thing. Like, I just want to know because they are important. If you want to know if I have a weapon or not, just ask which weapons I have, and I can go to the terminal and show you what I have unlocked. I have these 5 main weapons. I have all of their alternatives. And then for the variants, I have the revolver, and I have the nail gun. Just, like, it's just a good, rule of thumb. Don't ever ask if you have X. It's just better to ask, what do you have? That way there's no risk of spoiling. But yeah, I just unequip everything that I don't use consistently. No nail gun? Yeah, the nail gun, I tested around a little bit in Sandbox, and it seems pretty good. I'm just not super versed with it. That bounces a few times. One, two. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It bounces 4 times. What are your keybinds? I just use standard WASD for movement, shift for dash, control for slide, and then for changing weapons, I use the scroll wheel, and I have some buttons on my mouse bound to the different fists. For weapons, I use scroll wheel. Okay, I'm going to drink some water and eat... Oh, speak of the devil. My water timer just went off. Okay, I'm going to drink some water and eat some food. So I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Marthalim. Appreciate it. Okay, this area is quite simple. Like, there's not a lot going on. So I'm starting to think that there aren't very many places where a secret tunnel could be located. I mean, unless I want to just drag myself across every single wall to see if there's a false wall that has no tell. Actually, no. I could just shoot walls. Because if a wall is false, it doesn't leave sparks because the bullet goes through it. Okay, because it feels... Okay, let me... Graphics. Bring that up to 7. That did not help. It feels like... Hang on. Get a better view. Okay, well there's no tunnel on this first tile. Have I beaten 7-4? I haven't beaten 7-2. This level is the furthest that I've gotten. Okay, I'm not... I'm not seeing a connecting tunnel, but there is a little bit of wall that is just fully blocked off that I cannot look at. Excuse me. And if there is a wall, it's either connected here or like through here. Alternatively, maybe the Juggernaut is able to break these specific tiles. No, the answer is no, because the door opens up and the lighting does not reset. Okay. How long have you spent on this? I don't know. I don't really keep track of time when I am secret hunting. Or well, when I'm playing games in general. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Although, a good chunk of that was spent on messing around. A good chunk of that was spent on 7-1. Seven, 3, 4 are amazing. I've also heard that 7S is really good. Oh. Interesting. Seven S is definitely a level. I'm really glad that this doesn't hurt me, so that it doesn't mess with my testing. Like, I can just keep trying over and over and over. One of the levels of all time. 5S was also one of the levels of all time, surprisingly enough. Okay. What do... Okay, so it's not this yellow orb. One possibility could be I need to hit the first yellow orb and then just get down here fast as fuck before that closes. Because there's definitely enough time. It doesn't look like it, or maybe I just got here too slow. Because there's definitely enough time, because I'm not the fastest guy at this game by any stretch of the imagination, and I almost got it, if that was a miss. Can you cancel your whiplash by punching or jumping? You can cancel your whiplash by using the whiplash again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it stays open for roughly 7 seconds. Okay, there it is. Okay, confirmation. No, that one's bad. Finally, as a person who knows what this secret is. This was interesting to watch. Yeah, finding the secrets and trying different things is like half the fun. Like, back in, I think it was 1-1, there was a secret that had spent quite a bit of time on, and someone in chat just gave me the answer, which was incredibly frustrating, because it would have been so satisfying. Like this, it's incredibly satisfying to find it on my own. The fountain. Someone just told me the fountain puzzle. Yeah, the challenge. Which, that was incredibly frustrating, because I would have gotten that eventually. Like, if I had just sat down to actually look at all of the things I had available, I would have gotten it. Because some of the challenges, or some of the secrets, it is just... Or rather, that's one thing that I occasionally forget to do when I'm trying to solve a puzzle, is sometimes you just need to sit down and look at everything, all of the tools you have available, and the different things they can do. There we go. There are a few that I don't think any person could find on their own. Possibly. But I would rather... Like, even if it's something that's going to be too hard for me to find, I would rather wait until I give up and then ask for a hint, rather than someone just tell me. Yeah, but like ones that you wouldn't notice. If I don't notice, then personally, if I don't notice a secret, then I don't deserve to find the secret. And overly complicated, those are the best puzzles. Finding the connections, finding the threads, connecting the dots that seemingly have no correlation. Those are the best kinds of puzzles. Okay, activating the checkpoint. Does that affect this? Okay, that's still active. Yeah, that's like one of the big reasons why I like playing puzzle games, is because you know that there are going to be convoluted secrets. But then in something like this is mainly an action platformer with first-person shooter stuff. But when you occasionally find a random puzzle, that's a rare treat, because those aren't the norm. Why is this not healing me? Does the nail gun not make blood? Ultrakill is a challenge. How's it going? Finding weapon enemy interactions is a puzzle in its own right. I suppose that's fair. Beg your pardon? Did someone just blow up the clock tower? Okay. I was not paying attention. Oh, I got airstriked? Nice. Okay. Hello, good morning, Blob. Ooh, the terminal's right. The mannequin and get up animation is slow. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I did notice that they fell down and got stunned. How often do you use the Knuckle Blaster? Currently, I use it whenever I'm fighting the guys with the big shields. I'm not very good at utilizing the various weapons in the game. Oh, I hate you. Oh. And now I'm back here. Excuse you. Okay, I just want to get a feel for your playstyle. Yeah. My playstyle is mostly chainsaw down the throat. Guys, we got a Doom Eternal fan. I actually have never played any Doom games, surprisingly. How many levels have you P-ranked? 1. But that's primarily because I'm not going for that at the moment. Which one? The corpse of the King of Tiberius, or whatever it was called. Okay, so... Okay, so assuming this is the top of the clock, there is no hour hand on this thing. Oh, wait a minute. You can kind of see the numbers. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's the top of the clock. Tiberius. Okay, so I'm not seeing an hour hand because the longest hand is second. Oh, wait. Oh, it's actually moving. The second hand is moving. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Okay, it is not linked to system time. Okay, well, system time? Yeah, like my clock system time is currently 4:35. sometimes games will tie a puzzle to your actual system time. So, like, if I were to jump my clock ahead to, like, 10:36 or whatever, the hour hand would jump forward 6 hours to match my system time. But this one, the second hand is moving, so I'm guessing that's just for thematics. I don't know if this is a puzzle. That is 435? The shorthand is 4. Longhand is 35. Yeah, but the longhand is clearly the second hand. Or, actually, no, that might be moving too slow for the second hand. That might be the minute hand. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, usually the hour hand is like half the length. Okay, so it's missing a second hand. This is pretty long for an hour hand, so that's what got me. It doesn't need a second hand? Well, I mean, that's fair. Let me go ahead and test this. Let me go to System Time, change the date and time, set time automatically off, change time. So let's go to 9. Oh, okay, it is matching to system time. That's neat. So what happens if I go to noon? Okay, I changed it to 11:59. And let's see what if anything happens when it strikes noon. It will display 12? Yes, but when it hits 12, maybe something will happen. Like maybe the clock face will pop open and a giant cuckoo will come out. Oh, there we go. It just changed to 12. Unfortunately, nothing happened. Although, there's these things on the clock. Maybe one of the hands needs to be pointing at each of them? It's also possible that this is just visual, and it's not actually a puzzle, and it's just easier to grab system time than to build your own time system. Wow, it displayed 12. Yeah, well, that's the kind of stuff you gotta do when you're looking at puzzles. You gotta think outside the box. Although, I suppose the game hasn't given me a relevant time. There's no reason that 12 would do anything. Although, I can go back there if I ever find something in the game that looks like it would be related to a specific time of day. Exit. Oh, it's sand. is not what I want. I have not fully explored this place. Like this nice seating area over here. Oh, interesting. It actually doesn't close? I thought I was supposed to close the... I thought I was supposed to close behind me. Okay, well that's exit. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's what I need to do. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, my chat is not updating properly. I need to read that. But what if there was no box? Never a box to think outside of. Green rail is cannon is useless against standard enemies. I mean, it can still do damage, right? Started a fresh save. P ranked 1 and 2. Nice. Ooh, secret. Another secret. Wonder how you get this one. Probably same thing. What do you mean by drill is useless against sand? I thought it still did damage. It's just, it doesn't give you blood. Thus, blue is far superior in every way. Yeah, except blue doesn't constantly... Oh, against sanded. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger room. You can just get your health back by parrying. I mean, yeah, kinda. Okay, so... that is Okay, so I need to get to here and then turn right. And then drop down in here. I'm trying to... I'm trying to get into here. Interesting take on events. Am I supposed to go the normal way? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... I suppose that's more feasible. I'm not going to tell you. Thank you. I do appreciate that because there's a lot of times where I'm just talking aloud. Okay. Two out of... I know there's a third one. I can guarantee... okay, I don't know what just got hit there. I can verify the existence of 3. However, I do not know of how many more there are. How? Because I've seen the third one. The first time I came in here, I just jumped up on some missiles and flew around the map looking around. Okay. That's a cool house. Yes. And it has an entrance. And it has a secret. Oh, so there is only 3. Okay, I'm guessing this is a secret encounter. Or maybe this is how you unlock 7S. Yo. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna fight Jesus. He's gonna kick my ass. Maybe it's Florp? I'm not familiar with Florp. Are they hard to kill? Okay. The third one is in here, with its entrance being above. You can sacrifice Florp? Oh, is that the Jacinto or whatever it was that was up on the mountain? The guy that crashes the game? Oh, okay. I'm assuming you found Florp then? Yeah, I found Florp. It's the hamster. Yeah, I did indeed find the hamster. Okay. I'm guessing. Okay, I need to go get the red skull from over there. It's trapped inside a box. Oh, the mine. Oh! I didn't realize when you parried the mines, they refill your health. That's very interesting. Whoops. That's cool. Oh, they also give you a style bonus. Gut tanks are fodder. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, it's in a box. Something that would be cool is if you could use the whip to pick up a mine without triggering it, and then you could throw it at things. Picking up... Oh, wait. Picking up mines with whips would be too strong. There is a special technique listed in the terminal. Oh. Oh, hello, Benteki. Our LH only useful against gutter tanks, and it's just a projectile boost, but slightly different. Free health refill whenever you want in any area with a tank. Yeah, I'm aware of the Goomba Stomp. Yeah, but in an area with tanks, you can already use mines as free health. It doesn't matter. Yeah, things don't always have to have a function. Sometimes they are just cool. Okay, that door's not opened just yet. Oh, okay. I understand. It's following a pattern. Oh, okay, that's new. Okay, that's open now. And there's the door. This one's tricky. Oh, okay, so that door does close behind you. Yeah, I know it's 7 seconds. Okay. They do not want you going backwards. Or maybe I just did it wrong. Marlo Them. Dude, don't tell me. Give him a hell, kid. I thought you knew. No. I've gone through the area once. I have not had anywhere near enough time to verify anything. Okay, so hitting checkpoint does reload their state. Yeah. And then it's immediately to the left. I was just trying to emphasize the difficulty of the operation. There's no need to do that. I can tell exactly how difficult it is by just playing it. Wait, what? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there was a previous gate that got bugged out as well. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't launch me up high enough. Oh. Okay, well, ground pounding onto a missile definitely gives enough height. Oh. Okay, well, it needs to be pointed straight down. That's an idea. Oh, no. Do you have to hold control? Well, I mean, I can tap control and it slams me all the way down. Oh, to ground pound missiles? Ooh. I don't know. It seems... I think there's just a certain part of the model that you're able to land on. But if it's pointing straight down, then you can't land on it. we go. Wait. Okay, for a second I thought it was just staying open. Cheese. Cheese indeed. And you bucked it. Yes. But I will take full advantage. Why don't you use 2-speed? I don't know what that is. Alternate versions will change weapon space behavior. Vector Van de Folk. Oh. Oh, you can press forward or backwards. I didn't use 2-speed there because I didn't want to overshoot this building. Oh, that's the alternate of the shotgun. Okay. Okay. What's the point? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how this gauge works. I guess it's based on speed. Okay, it's definitely based on speed. That's cool. Okay, time to blow shit up. You can hold mouse wheel and then right click to let go. Yeah, well, I mean, it just drops it right in front of me. Hello? Oh. That's mean. Oh, hit the core eject with the mouse one. Oh, to send it launching with the sonic blast. Oh, that's mean. That's a mean shortcut. Oh. Okay, yeah, just make the game lag. That's for the Martha Limp. Spoilers. You're telling me the game freezing isn't lag. You're going to have to explain what that word means, Martha Lim. The game freezes a bit every parry. That's, yeah. I'm just not used to freeze frames happening when I fire. Okay, no need to yell. I'm just not used to freeze frames happening. Okay, I'm just going to ignore you if you're gonna yell. What are your thoughts on the jackhammer so far? Pretty cool. Another way to gain some vertical speed. Wait, come back. Thank you. I mean, I guess I don't really have to fight them. Huh? This guy has no collision. Oh, wow. Did they seriously expect the player to ever go over here? I guess it was just for in case they did. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, that was a lot of peoples. Don't kill any enemies. That's interesting, given that they tend to kill themselves. The Knucklebuster's Blast Wave is also capable... Okay, the game already told me this, but thank you. Okay. Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh, Blast Wave. Okay. Okay. Okay, it lets me keep the chainsaw. Wait. Oh, but... Interesting. The refill bar is harder to see on this model. I got one moment. You know, I might keep that. Might keep that on there. Because I think I'm going to use that more often than I... Oh, but then you can't missile launch. You can do that. Okay, no. Okay, time for some bullshit. Feed us. Okay. Change of plan. I'm going to equip the flamethrower. If I'm going into a haunted forest. Oh, but I gotta be careful because I can burn myself down. Okay. That is legible enough to be actual text. So I am quite curious as to what that is. Feed it? Oh. Oh, you slide on the oil. That's a neat trick. No sound, no memory. Okay, so I need to grow 3 trees. Interesting that I can't burn that foliage. Okay, there's a soul orb there. Oh. Here we go. Okay, that's the way I'm meant to go. Okay, well, there's another tree. Okay, this is the first tree that I got. Okay, I'm going to actually just go through this first pathway where the checkpoint was. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that slippy slidey. Okay, I think this is where the checkpoint was. Hello, Softy. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you had like one hit point left. Okay, that tree is grown. Okay, crushing the Mori's head. Trying our hand at gardening? Yeah. I'm taking a leaf out of Little Shop of Horrors. Huh? Oh, what? I wouldn't want to see someone make art of V1 and see more shitty little suit. I actually don't remember what that looks like. It's been a while since I've watched that movie. Okay. It's all pulsing like a heartbeat. Okay. There's a soul orb. I only ever watched the black and white adaptation. Wait, the the one in color is a reboot? Damn, I need to watch the original then. I haven't seen the original. Okay, that would have been a little cheeky. Okay, well, I'll get that soul orb later. I have to water a plant. Okay, I think this is back to the start. It was a stage play that got adapted twice. You could technically call both movies reboots. Oh, okay, so the original was a live performance. Excuse me? Hmm. Who dat? I don't know. It looks like a big robot. Interestingly, the skybox is static. Although, I think it's using the same skybox as the fishing minigame, because that constellation was what I thought the Big Dipper was. You know, that would be a really well-hidden secret if you were supposed to find the size 2 fish in 7-3. Become marked for death. No, I don't think I will. Thank you for asking, though. Hmm. Excuse me? Did I seriously unequip my rocket launcher? My cat says this to me before I put my hand in her little tummy. Um, okay. At least they're not all fighting me. Oh. I think you have to get that gem before you enter normally. Otherwise, it all blows up. That's interesting. One moment. Okay. Chat was just having a little issue. But yeah, I think if you want to do that, whatever that gym is, I think you have to do it before you enter normally. Oh. This is making me want to buy Ultrakill. I would highly recommend it. This game is really fun. It's probably a lot more fun if you're actually good at it. Can't become marked for death. So sad. It sounded like such a good time. I know, right? Don't buy the chainsaw if you do. Unironically, I would actually recommend not using the chainsaw if you can help it. It has been a massive crutch, and is probably the only reason I made it this far in the game. Although, if you do need an easy mode, and you don't want to change the difficulty, give it a shot. Because a good chunk of the enemies, you just kind of stand there, and they just run into it and die. Is there melee in Ultrakill? Yes. There is a couple melee options, but the majority of the weapons are ranged. But yeah, as Benteki said, there's parrying. So the majority of the enemy attacks, if you punch it with good timing, you knock it back or deflect the ranged attack. It also gives you a full heal. Some of the community speculates that the next ARM is going to be a Sword Machine's ARM, so there's hoping that this game just turns into Metal Gear Rising if that happens. Yeah, unironically, a proper melee weapon, like a classic melee weapon, would be really nice. Yo, what if the fourth ARM is just Gabriel's sword? The God Fist in question. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna sit here. No. No. And then, oh, these guys won't even come in here. Those filth just standing there not knowing what to do. I'm so glad the challenge for this level is what it is. I like doing challenges where I beat games with only using melee. I don't know how hard it would be for Ultrakill, but what I'm saying is a gun-based system. Yes. The majority of the weapons are guns. Melee only is doable. It's doable, it's just not particularly recommended, although it is pretty fun. Especially if you qualify the chainsaw as melee. What do you mean chainsaw doesn't count? Do you see this thing leaving my arms? Well, actually, no. No, the moment that you release the chainsaw, it does become a projectile. There we go. Nice gardening. Chainsaw's on a gun. Gun is a ranged weapon, transitive property. You know what? I can't argue with that. That is some pretty sound logic you got there. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just... I think I just came in when I did. Very excited for the next level. Nice. Maybe I'm gonna download some Gmod Ultrakill mods so I can get a picture of the real game. There is a demo of the game available that has the first 4 levels, I believe. You could check that out if you want to try the game out, but not fully get it. People have remade this game in Minecraft. Yeah, I imagine most popular things have been remade in Minecraft. Okay. Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh, become marked for death. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A direct hit from the Knuckle Blaster has extremely powerful knockback, making it excellent for knocking enemies into pits and other environmental hazards. Now that is a reason to use the hand. Dang, only one restart? I didn't know whether to compliment you or the chainsaw. A little bit of both, a little bit of both. Okay, so I have the revolver, shotgun, and nail gun alternate forms. I do not have the rail cannon or the rocket launcher alternate forms. Also, one thing that I noticed earlier that bothers me is for all of the main weapons, the order goes blue, green, red. For the arms, it goes blue, red, green. So I think we should start a petition to change the color palette of the Knuckle Blaster and the Whiplash. And that is only half a joke. Then we'd have to make V2 green. I'm beg your... Nope. Like antennas to heaven. Not today, thank you. Do I have to hit the head? Or is this like a fancy thing where I have to like hit actual explicit weak points? Okay, it looks like this is Shadow of the Colossus. Excuse me. Oh, okay, I understand. I have to take down the shield so that those other guys can do their job. Huh? Why does the sand hurt me? There's no sun out. saying it's got bad vibes. You know what? Fair. Okay, at least the antibodies can heal me. Wait, what? Game. I totally landed on this. Okay, no climbing the ladder. You just jump up the ladder. Oh. The restart at checkpoint to heal player versus the fucking ball 1 HP player. Yeah, no, I am absolutely the restart. He thinks he's so funny putting ladders in and just making you wall jump. Well, I mean, you already have the wall jump. I mean, why would you bother making a brand new animation? Okay, a little bit higher. Okay, there's the blood. And now he's dead. Okay, why do I still have the flamethrower equipped? Roll? Unfortunate. Okay. How about I just do this instead? Too bad lobotomy percent got patched out. Oh, did you used to be able to just jump straight to the top? Okay, so the good news is I skipped all that nonsense. The bad news is I don't know where I am anymore. So I'm gonna follow whatever this looks like a path. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I know this is off topic. What do you think about this beast drama? I don't think about it. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, the idea is to shoot. Okay, so you dodge that. Oh my goodness. Stop with the constant laser. It's bullshit. Okay, I don't need you anymore. I love how turrets can shoot lasers. Okay, this guy is just nonsense. Okay, that wasn't close enough to heal me. There we go. Oh, you. Finally, something on ground level. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm guessing it wasn't actually supposed to knock me that far away. Yeah, no. I was just a little too close. Have you considered running chainsaw only percent speedruns? I feel like you have the fundamentals down. I would definitely be interested in doing, like, explicitly a chainsaw only run. Although, I'm not so sure it would be a speed run. Because I tend to get frustrated easily when, like, I try and do a trick, and then I fail, and then I just lose the entire run. Also, something tells me this level would, make chainsaw only impossible. Speed doesn't matter, especially considering the category doesn't exist. So what I'm hearing is free world record. That's what I'm hearing right now. yeah, let's just miss all of these. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I can rest here for a moment. Chainsaw shield number 1 injured. Yes. Okay. I'm trying to get the invincibility frames, and either I'm garbage, or it's just, it doesn't work here. The invincibility from dashing, anyway. Oh wait, parry punching these gives you a full health? Well, punching that definitely gives me a full health. There we go. Critical failure? Oh, okay. Get me the fuck out of here. I think I missed the obvious intended exit. Huh? Oh, you can actually go down. Huh? Oh, do I have to kill you? Okay. You know, these guys are actually easier than the Gutmen, because I don't have to waste time breaking their shield before I shove a chainsaw down their throat. Although it seems like the chainsaw might be a little slow. What? Yo. Why aren't you respawning? Okay, well, since I just have the checkpoint here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I I think I was missing just like a single stray last time. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. Kaboomified. And just like that, no more. No over. Indeed. Okay, so this is where I entered. Okay. I wasn't sure what that building was. I thought it was where I entered from, but I wanted to double check. Never seen someone go back to the entrance in my life. Does nobody know how to properly explore things? It's starting to feel like nobody knows how to explore things. I mean, when they basically give you near infinite flight, that or people know how to remember where they came from, they could have spawned something there. Like, they've recently given you the ability for infinite flight, and then there's a giant gap preventing you from going back where you came. Maybe something spawned over there. Interesting. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just caught up in the bloodlust you get from killing the 15th Colossus. Wait, but this was the first one. Do we gotta count them down? I gotta go find the other 14. Tear them apart. Don't fight the security system. Yeah, that sounds about right. Judging from what the other challenges have been. Attack yourself, which Colossus are you? Land 8 Fraud is currently in development. For news on its progress, follow us for spoilers. Okay. Okay. Time to find you. Okay, so. Secret encounter. Don't kill any enemies. Become marked for death. Don't fight the security system. That sounds simple enough. Beat the game, time to quit and be satisfied with your... What? No. I still have soul orbs to get. Okay, beat the secret encounter. Oh, damn, GG's. Thank you. Aches? Die? That is a name and a half right there. Time to P-rank everything on brutal. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my different color schemes that I've unlocked. Because, ooh, I only need 4 more. Okay, wait. So what color do I want the marksman? Only 5 soul orbs missing? That's 4 more soul orbs for the last color. But let's actually go through and see. Okay, I got all the soul orbs in Prelude. All of them there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, I'm missing 5 soul orbs. 101 total? Okay. I think the color palette applies for all variations. Yeah, I know. Because the only difference on the... I think the only difference on the weapon is, like, whatever the unique alt right-click is. So, like, this, it's the same model. It's just the color and the display has something different on it. The color of the light. Okay, so... No, color. Okay, Magnum. Icebreaker. Hot and ready. I think I'll go with the Icebreaker. Oh, you can have different colors depending on if it's the regular or the alternate. That's cool. Oh, but the blue on red doesn't look all that great. Okay, that's not too bad. The orange and the light kind of fade together. I think I'll go with Magnum on there. This is why I keep with the standard gunmetal gray. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Shotgun. Caramel. Also for funsies, check out how much it costs to get the custom. I know it's $1 million. I just buy all the custom colors and leave it as default to flex. Yeah. I'm not the super creative type, so depending on what the custom colors do, like, if it's, like, how in-depth it is, I might not even mess with that. Okay. Yeah, I think I did just... Statue vein? Oh, that's cute. Oh, right, I don't have the alternate of this, if it even exists just yet. Wait, yo. We got Green Lantern. Let, let me have custom colors for the arms. That would be cool. I mean, it would kind of ruin the entire lore of it, but it would be cool. Oh, I still also have Cyber Grind I can do. Okay, challenge here is Secret Encounter. Wouldn't ruin the lore at all, just means that V1 takes some time to paint them. Actually, that would make sense, because if I was a robot and I, like, ended up getting a replacement arm from someone else, I would absolutely customize it to make it more relevant to my own personal desires and utilities. Rip. Okay, I think I remember this room. These guys never move. Okay, yeah. I think that was a soul orb. Yeah, soul orb. I take it you know that some of them are JoJo posing? Yeah, people keep saying that, and To me, it just looks like standard anime poses. Not every anime pose, not every flashy pose is a JoJo pose. That's just a meme people say. Actually, there are some that are 1-to-1. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, well, I found alpha. I never found any other buttons. Maybe there's a beta, gamma, delta, omega? I don't remember the whole alphabet. Um. Um. Help. Help. Oh! Okay, so you can still grab it. Interesting. You managed to get yourself in such weird pickles. Well, I mean, that is the objective of exploring and science. Fuck around and find out. Oh. Time for pain. Short pain. Okay, well, can't take the red skull through there. Oh, it closes behind you. That's interesting. You. Actually, darn it, I never have the electricity equipped. Because it could be water. The water could lead to a conduit off in a hidden room, which then opens a wall. Man has to shoot the water one time, and now it's switched to every puzzle. Well, I mean, a lot of the times it do be like that. The game reveals to you a single mechanic, and now you're paranoid it's going to happen everywhere else. Because now that you know it's a possibility, there is always the possibility that it happens again. Actually, I feel like people playground players and Ultrakill people like to see the blood fly around. Oh, Human Torch's sandbox. Like this. You really mean to tell me that this giant pool of water exists just to exist? I mean, there's this, but I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, restart mission. Okay, let's equip everything that has known utility. The coin gun has already been used for 2 different puzzles. I guess I could leave it on Jumpstart so that I have a nail gun for use, and then I have the electricity for utility. And then I have the rocket launcher. The fire hasn't been used for any puzzles just yet, but it could potentially in the future. Okay, so drill for high damage, utility, main damage. Actually, I don't need the red revolver if I have the marksman, because I don't use the ricochet all that much. I use it occasionally, but most of the time I'm just shooting or using the chainsaw. So I have this for massive boss damage, these 2 for utility, and then these for primary damage. Okay. My face went literally nothing indicating it's anything other than a pool of water. Benteki, I don't think you understand how secrets work. The way they work is, early in the game, it introduces to you a mechanic, and it shows you that that mechanic, the electricity, can interact with part of the world, the water. And then later in the game, you find that another pool of water, and you remember back that the electricity can interact with the water, so then the water conducts the electricity to something hidden on the other side of a wall. Name one time that has happened in Ultrakill. In the pyramid, where... Boop, the pyramid with the cat and the rat. That taught you that... Well, first, the terminal. The terminal teaches you that the electricity can conduct through the water, so you don't want to use it when you're standing in it. I mean, referencing some other mechanic without making it obvious. No, it makes it obvious the first time, and then subsequent times, it's either less obvious or it's not obvious at all, and you just have to remember that the interaction exists. Has there been a subsequent time? I don't... Have you ever played a puzzle game? Yeah, not yet. Exactly. And just because something hasn't happened yet, that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Also, in addition to me making valid arguments, I also tend to overthink things. But that's what you need when you're playing puzzle games. You need to overthink things. Because this is totally a puzzle game. I'm solving a puzzle right now. The puzzle is, how do I kill the enemies? Hey, look, I solved the puzzle. My reward? Walls painted with blood. I think that's got to be the fastest time I've cleared that room. Okay, I cannot go backward. One of my favorite posts of all time is someone recounting their argument with someone who said that puzzle games and visual novels aren't real games, to which they said that shooters are puzzle games where the only puzzle is using gun on man. Well, I mean, unironically, all video games are puzzles in some manner, because the entire formula is you present a player with a set of rules, the game mechanics, then you present the player with a set of challenges, the puzzles. And you have to use the mechanics to get through the challenges to solve the puzzle. It's not a traditional puzzle, but I would argue that it is a puzzle. You have to figure out how to do the thing. Okay, this seems like the most likely candidate. This room. Oh. Oh, I need to take the blue skull here. I feel like you're conflating puzzle and challenge a little bit, but you're entitled to your argument. Well, obviously it's not a puzzle in the traditional sense, but I would argue that in some sense, being asked to find a way through a level could be considered a puzzle, because you have an obstacle and you have to get to the end of the obstacle. Obviously, it's not the same puzzle as in, oh, here is a specific set of blocks, figure out the best way to stack them in order to get through the area. Or fit all these tetraminos to fill the square. There are many different kinds of puzzles. Okay, that is just for the health. I guess a critical difference between puzzle and challenge could be that puzzle has information that is explicitly hidden from the player, whereas the challenge, the game tells you what you need to do, and you just have to be good enough to do it. I could definitely see that being a difference. I'd counter that tests of skill and tests of memory/lateral thinking are inherently different categories. Just being presented with a list of tools doesn't constitute a puzzle on its own. I suppose that's fair. I can see what you mean. Well, it's not interacting. Although I can't remember if the charge link can actually... Enough game dev philosophy. Chat wants blood. Although, see, now I'm concerned that the chain can... Actually, no, the chain was able... I think it was in 1-1 or 1-2. The chain was absolutely able to interact with an electricity puzzle, so... Presumably the dev would also account for water. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need to take the blue skull to... I don't need to take the blue skull to the, that hidden room, although I can test that. I think it wants me to take the blue skull back here, and then put it on the statue. Hey. Oh, I thought we were about to get a slide. I thought this was... I unironically thought this was about to turn into a slide level. I actually saw the area where that was leading to when you clipped through the wall. Yeah, I did actually see that. I just couldn't tell if that was a new area or not, so I didn't really comment on it. Are we about to fight V3? Nope, the answer is no. Big Johninator? Oh, crap. Oh. It's fucking Big John. Yes, yes it is. Oh, and of course, he has a small hitbox. Got him. Okay. Mom, can we have V3? No, honey, we have V3 at home. V3 at home. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Missile launcher does a crap load of damage, and this guy just drops free health refills. I don't think that works because V3 at home is better than any V3 we could ever get. Love you, Big John. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened. But, they're dead. He'll just do that sometimes. What, did he just drop, like, 5 mines on his own feet or something? Dead end after dead end. Is there really no way out? Get lost in the labyrinth. Die. Yes, he did. Okay. I'm back again. How's violence progress? Well, I found a secret boss, and they killed themselves, so that's fun. Get lost in the labyrinth, die in the battlefield, or get lost in the forest. I thought I saw a way out there, a gate covered by foliage, but even with all our strength, we couldn't get through. I doubt there's any blade sharp enough to cut the vines, and no fire we've tried has been hot enough. It's possible that those flamethrower welding machines might be able to burn through it, but their weapons become unusable when they die. Oh no, I did beat 7-4. Right, so now I'm going through and clearing out soul orbs and challenges. Okay, it's possible that those flamethrower-wielding machines might be able to burn through it, but their weapons become unusable when they die. But I tried the flamethrower. It didn't do anything. Fuck you. Okay, I thought it was going to close it. You got weak sauce fire. How was Benjamin and the unalive forest? I don't know who Benjamin is, but the Forest of Death was pretty cool. I got to learn a little thing. I got to learn a thing or two about gardening. Benjamin equals Earth Mover. Oh, Benjamin was his defense system was kind of insane, but he himself was, he was a little weak. Also, I do find it interesting that there's potentially only one alpha, or well, one button. There's probably more, because I still haven't found 7S. I got the challenge for this level. Oh no, I bet 7S is going to be behind that wall of plants. I just need to find a fire that's hot enough. Yo, what if I come back? What if I just wait until the next update? They give you the sword machine's sword, and then I use that to cut it open. Genius. Yeah, just wait until reality changes to fit your desires. Okay, now I actually can't remember what it wants me to do. I'm pretty sure this arena was bonus, but I'll just go ahead and do it again, just in case. Can I punch you off? No, I can't. Yes! Fall plus disrespect. Oh, punching them is disrespect. Oh, fall. The potential 7S door in 7-3 is blocked by foliage? Yes. Goodbye health bonus. That's because Hakita wanted more buttons using Beta and Delta and stuff, but it ended up just reusing the skull gimmick. I like the skull gimmick, although it is getting a bit repetitive. And by that, I mean predictable. But it's still cool. Although there's these doors that don't seem to lead anywhere. Okay, this just shows you the hint for the puzzle. Although, that's a really good piece of artwork. The 7-1 secret clue, it seems like it relates to the foliage. I think it was a masterstroke for using the same skull over and over again. I think it's definitely a creative use of what you have available. But yeah, the 7-1 clue does hint to the foliage in 7-3. And that door in 7-3 is very clearly meant to be a puzzle of some sort. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can go back through here and then go up. No, go down, maybe? No, not go down. Ah, here we go. And now the game plays itself. Oh, critical punch. Nice. Oh, they actually killed me. Akita plans to add non-Euclidean geometry in the future, maybe for fraud. Oh, I'm well aware of non-Euclidean geometry. I look forward to that. This level is inspired by a short story called The Garden of Forking Paths about time travel in impossible spaces. Have you read House of Leaves? No. I have not read that. I really hope... I'm looking forward to non-Euclidean geometry. I really love that concept. And yes, I'm super familiar with it. Why is the music fucked up? I don't know. It's probably because the chainsaw and all the attacks is making the audio system get overwhelmed. I've had times before where the music would just stop. Okay. I just realized I can see you do a 7S. Unless I can't find 7S. If I can't find 7S, then you don't get to see me do 7S. Oh, that's what these doors are for. But yeah, non-Euclidean geometry is amazing, because then you get to work outside of traditional 3 dimensions. And so you could, like, have a bunch of extra level packed inside the level. If you don't find 7S, I would wonder whether you were just faking all your puzzle-solving skills you've shown off this far. Yes, I've actually... this isn't a blind run. I'm just pretending to be incompetent. I think that was an orb. Ultra Wiki on the second monitor. Oh right, I forgot this boss was part of this level. Actually, I want to see if it'll let me do this. Alright, who's really good at boomer shooters has been pulling your hair the whole time. Fraud color scheme prediction? Violence is grayscale with the occasional red. I don't know. Violence seems to have quite a lot of red. Mainly from the enemies. This is capping at like 60. This goes to 65. Oh, it's looping. That's interesting. I thought it might be looping. Yeah. Based on how the boss works, I figured it was looping, but I wanted to see if it would actually let me just walk to the end. Absolutely told. I'm with the fans on this one. Fraud is going to be black and gold. Treachery is going to be blue. In any case, whatever the theme is, the devs decide we'll go for a slap. Well, this looks like it doesn't, like, strictly follow Dante's seven circles of hell. It looks like there's a little bit of differences, because I'm pretty sure the original Seven Circles is just named after the seven deadly sins. Although I haven't actually read Dante's Inferno, so I don't know for certain. I think hell, in a sense, is already non-Euclidean. Like, seriously, the hell elevators don't make sense in traditional geometry. True. Oh, this is accurate to the Inferno? Okay. Yeah. Still exist. I definitely agree with that. Especially, like, with, with the ocean. That was kind of wonky. Oh. I wonder... Oh, it's dragging me along with it, so I can't go down those tunnels. According to the layer names in any case, I don't recall the blood-fueled robot with a chainsaw in Inferno. I don't know, maybe... I think you should reread it. Surprisingly, Hakita hasn't read the Inferno last I checked. Oh. Okay. May I nerd out about the Earth Mover? Sure. No, that's fine. Just don't spoil secrets and stuff. This is how you deal with Angry Bull. Wait, oh. I guess that's how you deal with Angry Robot. I'm gonna go for now, bye. Thank you. I'm kinda shocked you even thought about streaming Ultrakill without a moderator. Why? I mean, aside from the occasional spoiler, the majority of people in here have been pretty good. The community is notorious for backseating. Oh no, that has absolutely been happening a lot. Although, like, that just means they want to help. Like, I don't take offense to that. I just get upset when people spoil things. Oh. So the Earth Remover's official designation from the health bar is 1000 THR. If you read 1000 in Japanese, it was pronounced Sen, so you get Sen-Thur or Centaur, which is what the Earth Remover is based off of. That is really cool. Oh! It has armor. Yo, can I... Game. Okay, that's good. I've just been one of the people who've seen people bitching about someone not using the marksman or something just because they don't like it, because there are a few people who just want to see the optimal setup, even if the streamer doesn't want to use it at that moment. Oh yeah, I've had a couple people doing that. Not bitching, but like more so like lightheartedly joking, because I've been using the chainsaw for like 80% of the game. I can't imagine how triggering the chainsaw would be. Right, armor. Yo, yo, how did I beat this guy last time? It wasn't this hard. Oh, thank you for the health. Okay, I got health, but then I lost some of it. Oh, here we go. And bye-bye. Unreleased, no matter what difficulty you were playing on, the Minotaur behaved as if the player was on lenient. So for a few blessed days, we had an easy Minotaur. Nice. Glad that got fixed, though. Another reason not to allow the tab menu is that it would spoil the Minotaur not dying at the end of his first phase. Is the Minotaur related to the... what? Oh, because it doesn't officially count as a kill. Oh, that's interesting. Boom! I'm just glad it doesn't make you do the full minecart ride again. To be honest, I want to get Ultrakill again because I did lose it from my PC after resetting my PC. Oh. But I just don't want to wait for the Ultrakill to come out because my ass is definitely going to P-rank everything in Brutal within 2 weeks and then replay it until I have no interest in the full release. Yeah, that sounds understandable. Okay, beat the secret encounter. Eagerly curious about how P2 would feel. Not sure what P2 is. Unless you mean like perfect dash 2. Okay. Forget about it? Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Because these haven't been released, I don't get a full rank. Okay. Don't kill any enemies. Okay, well, I know vaguely where the shortcut is. Oh, right. I have to go through here. Hello. Goodbye. Akita impressed us with Brutal, and honestly, we had the same worry when only Violent was out. They won't disappoint. Okay. Tab, tab. Okay, challenge is still valid. Checkpoint for health. Okay. Now to find where this grave is. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Ah, much better. Now I can actually see. Oh, interesting. Do you hurt me? Okay, I might have blown you up. Oh, if you get too close, it turns off. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger room. Oh, that brings us to here. Oh, I still need the nuke. I'll go ahead and get that. Although, actually no, I can't get the nuke. Because in order to get the nuke, I have to kill the arena in order to get the skull. Bye-bye. I personally didn't have a good time. Alright. Ah. Bye-bye. One thing that I hope gets patched is the ability to use the checkpoint to teleport with items in your hand. Like, for the one dark level where you use the torch, it's kind of convenient, but it's an intended feature. It feels a tad overpowered. Not that useful for P ranks. Yeah, but it's still overpowered for the base game. Okay. Now, how do I... Now, how do I get here? Oh, I know how. Steam screenshots. Okay. Right. Left. Nope. I mean, I have the order. Hey, yo, Steam, give me the image. Browse to screenshot. Copy. Okay, so what I'm looking at right here, make that a little bit bigger. I'm looking at this because this feels like it's right. Rusting at the core port, indeed. Okay, so maybe left, left. No, wait. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 paths. So right once, left once, left once, right. Or that's, oh, that's the turns. That's not the path. So right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right. Hey. Now that is what I like to see. A nice, solid puzzle. Okay, now notes can go away. Okay. There is 3 soul orbs left in here. A challenge, and potentially 7S. Now the fire starter apparently is not hot enough. Actually, hang on. Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake! I did not take a screenshot of the lore tablet that had the information on the. Okay, I'm gonna. Would anyone be able to go back through the VOD and get a clip of the text of that tablet that had the information about the trees? I'll also try and find it. I could just copy the text? No, I'd rather get a screenshot of the actual in-game text. Because that's... Wait, hang on. Found it. Okay, so... Dang, you're quick. Yeah, I just buffered through the YouTube VOD. Okay, so... Dead end after dead end. Is there really no way out? Get lost in the labyrinth, die in the battlefield, or get lost in the forest. I thought I saw a way out there, a gate covered by foliage, but even with all our strength, we couldn't get through. I doubt there's any blade sharp enough to cut the vines, and no fire we've tried has been hot enough. It's possible that those flamethrower-wielding machines might be able to burn through it, but their weapons become unusable when they die. Okay. Okay, that's definitely not working. So funny story about the fire starter. The hint text on the lore tablet used to say you need fire hot enough to melt metal, but after the fire starter was added, he changed it because he thought it would be confusing. Yeah, because the fire starter was my first guess. My second guess is flamethrower wielding machines. Close. Close. Unequip. Thank you. Okay, which of you had the flamethrower? No, you have a machine gun. You have explosives. No, that's Earth Mover. Oh, that's a lot of redacted text. Greater Demon, Hideous Mass. Do you have a flamethrower? I'm pretty sure you just had a sniper rifle. Street Cleaner. You have a flamethrower. Okay. So I'm guessing I need to lure one of them all the way to this start. So where is the first available street cleaner? Because they can't jump over the map like I can. So I need to find one on ground level. Feed it. Okay, this one is simple enough. Okay. Oh, now you're open. Okay, bye. Of the levels in violence, which is your favorite? Give me one moment to get out of this fight. Okay, didn't do the slow motion. It might be this one. Although this one's a little dark. 7-2 had really cool puzzles. Actually, 7-2 had 2 different puzzles. Unless the reward for all of the... No, the reward for getting all of the Roman numerals was the alternate gun. Oh, interesting. The book in 7-1 had the clue for 7-2. And then this one was also in 7-1, and it has a clue for 7-3. So the maze has a lot of hidden information. What was the hint for 7-2? The hint for 7-2 is this directions. You have to, at the very end of 7-2, there's a room with a bunch of pillars and a bunch of enemies. You have to follow this path in order to avoid spawning the enemies, because the challenge for that level is don't kill any enemies. The directions for 7-2 are also in 7-2? Oh, then maybe this was in 7-2. I thought this was in 7-1. is the street cleaner. Yep. Punch. There we go. Okay, so not here. Unless it wants me to use, like, a bomb to blow it up over the wall. Or maybe there's just a secret street cleaner. Okay, can't go through there. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay, that's just a wall. Oh, hello. I'm sorry? What just hurt me? Oh, I respawned. I landed outside the world. An interesting alternative way to beat this level, I think, would be if you just used the chainsaw to cut down all 3 trees, and then the door would open. That would be an interesting speedrun thing to include. Well. Okay, there is the challenge. Become marked for death. Okay, I have 2 guesses about what this is going to do. I'm guessing this is either going to summon an unkillable enemy that is trying to kill me, namely probably something wicked, or it's going to lower my maximum health. You're the star of the show now, baby? Oh, okay, no. I'm gonna drop down in there, it's gonna spawn everything, and they're all going to attack me, rather than, just attacking each other. I still haven't found the soul orbs. I'm guessing they're going to be hidden in dark crevasses. Okay, did this tree not save? No, it did not. this level could probably do with a reusable checkpoint. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but it would be appreciated. Here we go. It's time for me to die. What am I doing? Refill my health. No more camping by the door for you. I still... Okay, that's one soul orb that I need to find. Note to self. Do not lock yourself in a corner. It's a bad idea. Okay, up twice for my big drill. Is there a flamethrower guy in here? Because this door did not close behind me. I think the big gunners killed themselves because they're no longer shooting me. Okay. Oh! Okay, here we go. Even if they're not actively fighting each other anyway, there's so many enemies they end up friendly firing. Cheating the what the heck are you cheating? What are you talking about cheating the challenge? I'm just luring the guy back. I don't even know what you mean by secret exit. Yes, very crowded. But the more crowded, the more things can fall on top of my chainsaw. Okay. The chainsaw is very good at uncrowding a space. Yes, absolutely. Okay, that's the way I came in. You can tell because the ground is covered in blood. Oh, okay. Full health this time. Okay, why are you guys activating? Probably because I'm coming back. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, yep. Challenge complete. And now time for 7S. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't... I'm beg your pardon? Okay, Ben Techie, explain to me how you're supposed to do that then. Because I took the obvious route. I just took the first doors that I saw. Oh, good morning, Pinchino. Oh, challenge as in get marked for death. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I can close my notes. Also, Benteki, no, I did not cheat that challenge. I did exactly what it asked me to do. Okay, this is interesting. Because I actually have a health bar, I can die here. The secret exit. I don't even know what you're talking about when you say secret exit. Oh, Chainsaw Man, can we not? You just went through the secret exit of 7-2 into 7S. Oh, I thought you meant like a secret exit. Not like secret exit of the level. I thought you meant like secret exit in the room, like the particular area I was in. I beg your pardon? But no, that's absolutely not cheating it. The devs added that. The devs added the secret exit here. It does make the challenge significantly easier? No. Actually, it doesn't, because this level is incredibly easy already. Also, if you're upset that there is a way to make the challenge significantly easier, you can do the challenges all on harmless difficulty. The game does not care. Globe. Oh, fireplace. Excuse me? Darn it, I don't have the flamethrower equipped. Huh? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, you can't just throw the skulls on the ground. So if I want to put something in one of those, I need to find, like, a book or a tome. Some readable piece of paper. Oh, so this is how you're intended to get up top. Oh. A giant clock suspiciously above a door. That's totally not... maybe it's not going to be a puzzle. Maybe I'm going to be disappointed. Let's go find the blue skull. A clock with your computer's... A giant clock with your computer's time on it. Indeed. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Ultrakill doxing your time zone. True. I'm 21 and I can't read normal clocks. Skill issue. Unironic skill issue. Oh. Hello? What was on that sign? Agnes Gorge Trail? Oh, hey, excuse you. How dare you? I'm going in the secret tunnel. And you can't stop me. But what in the heck am I doing? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. This is a long secret tunnel. This is a very long secret tunnel. Okay. This is starting to feel like it might be a loop. Yeah, because there's that laughing. Don't worry, Salty. I'm way ahead of you. Okay. I'm gonna keep going, even though I think this might be a loop. This is not a loop, just long as hell. Please read the title. Please read the screen. It's not that hard. It's giant bold text. Yeah, people keep saying sorry, but, like, it's not that hard. Like, it's not that hard to just not spoil things. It's actually quite easy. And I just don't understand why so many people feel the need to just give out information when it's not wanted. No, it's not even just you, it's so many different people. Like, it seems to be the norm, actually, which is quite confusing to me. Okay, well, hopefully whatever's down here doesn't kill me instantly, because I have 5 health, and I don't want to have to do this again. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Still not wanting? No. No, I don't want hints. That is the developer intended way of, like, you're expected to get all the way through there probably, and then realize you need the skull. Like running into dead ends and then realizing new ideas is part of the process. What? I thought you were dead. I guess there was 2 of you. Dev intended doesn't always correlate with ideas being fun or good. That is true. However, whether it's dev intended or not, I'd like to at least have the option to try to find the solutions on my own first. Dumpster? Something borked. I'm guessing there's an enemy underwater? Ah. I think a mannequin is stuck on something? Yeah, that's my guess as well. Also, I'm a little surprised that the grappling hook didn't pull this out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm a little surprised I couldn't pull that out with the grappling hook. Okay, that's the normal exit, so let's just go ahead and lock that in. Clean up your mess. The washer and vacuum go in weapon slot 6. Both tools have alternate fire modes. Litter too big to be vacuumed. It needs to be manually thrown away. Some corpses cannot be moved and need to be crushed. The door will open when it's all clean. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. I was wondering when the mini game would start. And it's cleaning sim. I wonder what would be ways to optimize this. Probably having enemies die inside of pits. Or... Hmm... Step 1, don't use chainsaw. How about I just disable the gore? Let's see if that works. Oh, nope. It doesn't work. Unfortunate. Gore settings get overridden on this level? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, but quite funny. Did you just reset the entire level to test that? Yes. Why is that surprising? I was gonna warn you, but that'd be a spoiler. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, actually, thank you for not letting me know. But, you know, why are you surprised that I would reset the level to test that? I mean, I need to reset the level anyway to get whatever's behind that other door. I know it's kind of tough level. At least you're not using chainsaw. At least if you're not using chainsaw. I wonder, now I'm curious, like, it definitely wouldn't be faster for speed, but I wonder what would be the optimal way to minimize bleeding. Definitely, like, throwing things down pits would be a good one. Killing things in the same spot would be good, so that the blood overlaps on other blood, so there's less blood. Less blood per blood. Lure all the enemies into a corner, probably? Yeah. And then here, throwing them off of pits would be good. Oh, except the idols bleed. Which is kinda bullshit. Let me up there. Oh, these guys are considered bullshit when the devs force you to engage with the level as intended. They are canonically rocks. Why do they bleed? I don't know. Maybe there's a baby stuck inside the idol, and that's why they bleed. Step 2, use alternate shotgun if you use chainsaw. You know what, I haven't actually been using the kaboom as much, so that could definitely be something to try. Chainsaw sucks? I disagree. On standard difficulty, it's more or less carried me throughout the entire game. Okay, what's your argument for why it sucks? In actually difficult levels, it consistent yet low DPS. Well, none of the levels very slow for Ultrakill pace. Okay, that's fair. What do you mean boring to use? This is incredibly amazing. But then again, boring is an opinion. Okay. I thought that hit the ceiling somehow. Oh, interesting. Oh no, I don't have the red skull. I wasn't going down there just yet. I was just getting some pot shots in on this guy. Do shotgun swap? That would require me to have another shotgun equipped. I have chainsaw, coin gun, missile, drill, and also Gatling gun for electricity utility. Okay, so lobby clean. Nothing in here. Oh, you can see through walls, kind of? Oh no, that's a reflection. Trying to vacuum up the skull sound like yourself. Okay. Ooh. Time for satisfaction. Litter count 28. And before I get locked out of the ending because of one fucking pixel. Pressurized blood gun? Yo, that would actually be amazing. That would be an amazing weapon to add. Maybe, like, it does more damage the higher your current HP. Or maybe, like, maybe it uses a little bit more damage, or, like, if you... Or maybe it does more damage if you have just consumed HP. There's many different ways you could do that. It has limited ammo that you recharge with blood, but you can't heal when you have it out. You know, I like that, but I would add the caveat that if you absorb blood when it's at full HP, then it does heal you. Huh. Okay. I don't think that helped. Ah, there we go. Wait a second. Actually. Bye. Actually, can I? Oh, I can just drop them in there. That's much faster. Okay, litter count 1. There you are. Toy Story, I don't want to play with you anymore. A swords machine descends into the pit. I would unironically love a swords machine action figure. That would sell like hotcakes. Like a V1, V2, and swords machine action figures. That would be amazing. C4 check it kills instantly, but deals 99 damage to you. That would be crazy, but instead of C4, make it bars of soap. There's a Blender file circulating that has all enemy models. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, now here's the real question. Was the files extracted, or did the devs just release the files? Yellow arm should be sword? I agree. Okay. Here's an idea that I think extracted. It was the classic some guy in Reddit. Okay. I have an idea that I feel could make this level better. Instead of giving you the vacuum and the water gun, it just replaces all of your weapons with, like, water damage. So you could just, like, shoot water balloons or water missiles or whatever. Oh, that feels good. Highly intelligent idea. That would be so good. Because this is fun and all, but I busted whatever it flashed yellow. Yeah, I think that's the objective. Like, this is fun and quite satisfying, but being able to shoot missiles around that clean up the blood would be a lot cooler. Also, something tells me that spraying water onto a blood-filled rug isn't going to get rid of the blood. Okay, no. I dislike that. I was nowhere near done. Yeah, guys, Hakita wants us to bust. Remember that high precision setting you saw last stream? Oh, okay. You did not need to do that. Why did I tell you anything? Okay. High accuracy. 737152. Oh. Are these new? Because these three was not here before. Seven one always remain dark. I'm good. Hey, I want the authentic power washing experience. They were always there. I don't know why they showed up now. Huh, odd. There's also this door. Can't recall if that is something that I already found. Okay, so that's the door I need. You authentically have a mental illness? Yes, it's called autism and ADHD. It's also what makes me very good at solving puzzles. Okay, punch, 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 punch. I know that wasn't sarcasm. I didn't take it as sarcasm. Okay. Watermelon gun. Okay, so it looks like I have to do them in order. I cannot do this one first. Okay, so... Is there any gun that is there any gun that, like, minimizes the amount of blood that's dropped? Or is all of those, like, behind-the-scenes settings removed for this? They all explode equally. Okay, good to know. Chainsaw spreads more blood. I guess if you minimize the amount of shots it takes to kill each enemy, that will lower the total blood. Oh, true. So maybe using exclusively the rail cannon would minimize blood. Yeah, minimize. Okay. Oh, this is also a door. Although, I imagine some of these doors might just be for decoration. I have to put as many S's into the word disease as I want. Minimize. Yeah, I say minimize. My teeth tend too close together. Question. I might have answer. Oh, question for the Australian. Okay, this is actually quite suspicious. I'm gonna backtrack one moment to grab my flamethrower. What do you mean, elaborate? Well, you heard about the emus, right? That, unfortunately, did not do anything. I thought lighting the fireplace would do something. Oh, look. It's an accurate representation of Earth in this dimension. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Tiny little specks everywhere. Okay. Good to know. The knuckle duster, the shot wave. Parry the shotgun after you fired? I know about that. If only there was some mode that means I don't have to clean every pixel. Yeah, that would be pretty convenient. Unfortunately, no such mode allowed. Oh, Knuckle Blaster. Not Knuckle Duster, thank you. Oh, crap. Ooh. The Whiplash actually disconnects if the chandelier goes in front. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, right. Right, you're immortal. Okay. Give me the... Punch the thing! Thank you. Why don't you use a different method? What do you mean? Like a different weapon? This one's working just fine. Different weapons and different combos like nuke. I don't have the nuke unlocked yet, unfortunately. How does he not have the core eject shotgun? Oh no, I do have the core eject shotgun. I don't have the nuke. Because the nuke is not a thing in this game. Oh, you see, that's a combo. That's not a nuke. Okay. I know it's not literally a nuke. Okay, a giant crawfish, can you cease? Why would I use the normal rail cannon? This thing does so much more damage if it hits. Oh yes, also that. Beach ball. Wait. Okay, here we go. Oh, some of the blood got down here. I bet it's not more than 3 or 4 P rank. Does this level... I don't think this level has a ranking system. It's a special level. Oh, currently has 1 P rank. Oh, I haven't been going for P rank. I've been trying to clear levels, get the soul orbs, and clear the challenges. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I'm actually curious as to what caused the purple circles. I think it was... I think the sniper dudes fell down here. Have you played Power Wash Sim? I've seen some videos of Power Wash Sim, but this is the first time I've played a cleaning game. So, unfortunately, I do not know all of the top-tier strats. This 500-year-old... Great... What? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, the door still closes if I remove the skull. Oh, that's cool. After a room is clean, it makes a bunch of sparkles. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not noticing any difference so far. Is the higher accuracy setting just for like how much of it you have to clear before it's considered done? Oh, cleaning a room also makes the reflection effect? Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Although I don't think it actually required me to get literally every pixel. So that is something that needs to be added in the next update. A super duper accuracy power wash mode. So you have to get every single pixel. Small blood pixel, not a big deal. I think the HOA would disagree. Oh, there's a precision nozzle. That's cool. Oh, you do it one body part at a time. I thought for that guy it actually required you to throw him into the pit. Okay, this has a lot more pieces than last time. Oh, I bet different weapons have different blood amounts and also different mutilation amounts. Best part of this level is slam dunking the entire swords machine into trash at once. I bet that would be really satisfying. Although, kind of wish the smaller pieces could just be sucked into the vacuum bag itself, and so you don't have to drag them over. Insta-kill emits less blood. That makes sense. Yeah, but is coin actually insta-kill, or is it just ludicrous damage? Because as far as I'm aware, it's just ludicrous damage. Imagine melee only mode of this, where they give you a mop instead. Have you ever heard about the voices of the void? I've heard of staring into the void to make sure you don't blink. But no, I'm not familiar with the voices of the void. Is that like a book or something? Viscera cleanup detail mode, different cleaning game. I could totally see them doing that, like an indie game on itch.io. Ooh. Okay. Voices of the void. Different cleaning game. This joke isn't funny. Yeah, you say that joke isn't funny, but they could totally do that for the main game. Just after you get to the end, they reopen all the doors, give you these, and then you have to go back through and clean up all the blood. Actually, the best way to do this would probably be to enable Clash mode and then just spin everything away, because that doesn't leave any blood. Okay, so the walls are done. Oh, that's sneaky. Googled Viscera cleanup, and the first caption I saw was Breaking Bad's third episode was 58 minutes of this. That seems a tad excessive. Okay, so Side room, litter count none. Just the floors and the pillars. Ah. And now for the details. I know the floor isn't done. I said I have the floors and the pillars left. Also, I just realized there's currently there is no reason to not always be spraying, because you might accidentally hit something that you didn't even see. Although the sound is a tad annoying. Better hope a little bit of blood didn't clip behind a pillar and isn't reachable. Yeah, that would be pain. But if that does happen, we get to do it again. And isn't that gonna be fun? I'm moving by. Okay. Here we go. Pillars are done. Starting my own stream. Have fun. You have a good day as well. There we go. The side room is cleaned. Okay, now for the lounge. Whoa, 155 pieces of litter. Do I have, like, entire full corpses or something? Corpses count as one piece? The original? No, I think when I dropped the swordsman... I think when I dropped the swordsman into the trash, he went away one piece at a time. I'm sorry? Excuse me? Okay, I thought he just clipped through the wall. Oh, okay, the really small pieces do just go into the vacuum. Trash can? Oh, I have a void. I think I'm starting to understand why I have over 100 pieces left. Thank you for noticing the bottomless pit. So many people walk every piece back to the recycling bin. Oh, I saw the bottomless pit and I didn't think to check further for a recycling bin. Oh, it's all the way down there. I thought maybe this room just didn't have one, and the intended solution is the pit. You literally put things in there already? Okay. You know, I can't imagine walking all of these back to the bin. That would be incredibly tedious. Imagine this level being more tedious than it needs to be. What a nightmare. Hey, it's fine. Did you do P5 on Hollow Knight? No. I've done all the way up until P4, but I did not do P5. Although, I could definitely do it with just a little bit of practice. It wouldn't be too horrible, it would just be a big time sink. How'd you like P4? It's been a while, I can't remember fully. Like, I don't play Hollow Knight much right now. Whenever I... Excuse me? Shush. Oh, that's cute. the chess piece just sits on the death plane. It doesn't despawn. Okay, almost done. Okay, 5 pieces. Okay, 1 piece remaining. And, okay, no more litter. Time for blood. You know what would be really mean, but could be an interesting twist, is if the counter always read as 1 piece of litter left, and the last piece of litter was yourself. So the objective is to clean the entire building and then jump into the pit. When you do jump into a pit, it's the exit elevator. That would be cool. Like, instead of doing the respawn, it just transitions to the next level. Or, maybe instead of always reading 1 left, after you fully clear it, it changes to a new tally that reads 1 left, just so you're not looking around the same room, the first room. Hi. Hello, Jerome. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Cleaning Simulator. There's been quite a mess in the lounge, as you can see. So, yeah, someone left all this blood and guts lying around. Absolute buffoon. Incredibly disrespectful. I bet it was V2. I bet this seems like something that V2 would do. Oh, the globe is... Oh, that's cool. Gotta clean up after Big Sis. Technically, V2 would be Little Sis, because V2 was made after us.
Yeah, keyword was made after us.
They haven't been made for quite a while. Rippin' spaghetti. Never forgetty.
Sibling rivalry. Only one of...
Mom said it was my turn with the fist.
That would be funny if these counted as litter, and I just never noticed. Waking up and discovering your little sibling replaced your arm with an egg beater. That would be terrifying.
There's a chessboard like this in the Dev Museum.
I wish the Knucklebuster shells were litter. That way you could actually remove them.
Oh, do they just never despawn? Never? Interesting. If they don't despawn, I wonder if there's an object cap. Or if you could just spam the Knuckle Buster until the game starts to lag out. Because too many objects. Okay, the floor is done. I wonder what would happen first. Someone crashing the game with too many shells, or you completing this level and not resetting. Well, I only reset if the game gives me a reason to reset. Or if I want to. Aw, you can't put out the candles.
Boy, are you good at finding reasons.
Two cubes with no collision or physics. That's interesting. It would have been an amazing attention to detail if they made it so you could put out the candles or like other fire sources with the spray nozzle. Okay, so it's just the decor. Oh, that's the shells. Wow, no physics, you can't even... Okay, wow, they actually just sit there. Wow, and decor is at 9.92. Oh, it's up on top. There we go. Okay, so the lounge is clean. Oh, that's cool. Although, why is this fire grayscale, but those are not? Interesting. Okay, walkway. Oh, there's no litter up here. I guess everything exploded into blood instead of pieces. Akita already had the candle asset and didn't want to edit it. Well, I mean, I can't imagine it would have been that big of a difference or that much effort to remove the flame and just make it into a separate asset that sits as a child of the main candle. Can we not? Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass. Try sliding? No, I don't think that pushes the gun into the wall. We'll see. This room might be big enough that that doesn't matter. Hope that doesn't soft lock you and make you reset. Yeah. That would be a tad unfortunate. Interesting that all the like bookcases and desks and stuff are not merged into just decor again. Oh, there's the side wall. Turns out this is actually the hardest level in the game because the blood just clips into the background. Well, books aren't decor, you're at a library. Books are highly functional. You know what? That's fair. That is a very fair observation. Big question. I hope the game doesn't expect me to clean up that blood lake. Although I guess that's not a question. More of an observation. More of a thought. A brain happening. Oh, okay, now I'm able to drain it. I was wondering why I couldn't pull the plug the last time. You know, I really like the idea behind these secret levels, having them all be different genres. I think that's a really interesting thing for a game to do. Kinda wish more games would do that, to be honest. Just have a random bonus level that completely changes everything. Just like breaking up the pace.
I love it a lot, and they don't flub any of them either, except Zero S maybe. There's a lot of heart and effort put into it in each. I personally don't like Zero S because I'm just not a big fan of horror games. But based on some of the videos of horror games I've seen, I think it was made well. I think it did what it set out to do. And for the people who like that kind of style, I think it definitely could have been a standalone game if extrapolated outward. Like, given a few different maps, maybe some extra mechanics. Like, different things you have to do in the maze. I think it was made well, it's just not for me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Zero S is a little... Queen. Zero S is a little boring as it stands. Like you say, a few more mechanics or a few more interesting areas would be good. But it's just a maze you go in the dark. Yeah. Hey. Oh. And this is why I have this equipped. What did you connect to? Oh. I'm sorry, what the heck are you? Okay. Salty. You just spoiled the entire gimmick of this part. Okay, I'm so glad that the blood isn't checkpoint based. Yeah, no, don't. That was gonna be a really cool realization. And now you just told me. So thank you. Thank you for ruining that. Yeah, okay, double checking. The text is still on the screen. Yeah, Salty, if I may ask, like, not asking like in an aggressive way or anything, what was the reasoning behind letting me know that? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess the mentality behind this community as to why it seems to be the common instinct to tell people how to do things, and I'm just trying to understand that, because for me, that's the exact opposite of my first instinct. My first instinct is to let people try things and try and figure it out on their own. Okay, the walkway's at 0.98. It's probably the stuff behind that pillar. For me, it isn't so much to tell you what to do, but more to share in the realization, like to spark the chain of thought. Yeah, but see, if someone tells me information to spark the chain of thought, it is infinitely less satisfying than the game giving me clues and me putting the clues together. Like like by giving me that initial hint, you have completely bypassed the entire journey of me discovering, like having the realization. So instead of sharing in the realization, you have removed the realization. Also, yeah, that splotch inside that pillar, that is definitely what I'm missing, and I think that's going to be too big of a splotch to have, like to be able to get tiny little specks here and there. I think I know how you can get to that. Is there like an out of bounds thing? Oh, I get what you mean. I think I understand. Don't tell me. Okay, other way. Although I don't think the pits can kill me. I think they only ever leave me at 1 HP. So I don't think it's possible for me to die anymore. Except for through the ghosts. Nice. I didn't even think to check the other pillar. Okay, so the library is clean. Now, let's go ahead and do this since I'm already here and I've already discovered it. Okay. Okay, well, I also need some way to... Okay, I need some way to flash them with light. Although, this is supposed to presumably be a way to, like, hint towards this. So there's got to be some way to get in there. And I just completely skipped it. I feel like to a certain extent that might be something you'd benefit from working on. If removing any part of the realization process makes the whole process a not worthwhile experience, then just from an enjoyment perspective, you'll have a better time streaming on Twitch, and probably more generally, if you can still appreciate things when you haven't been responsible for the whole process end to end. I mean, yeah, I can see... It's not unreasonable to want to discover things by yourself, but it's a fact of life. Things will be spoiled for you. No, I understand that, and if I wanted things to be 100% like unspoilery, I want to do everything, I wouldn't be streaming. Like, that's just spoilers and streaming goes hand in hand because chat is full of people and people are horrible. But I feel if someone is explicitly requesting no spoilers or hints, I feel like it is a very safe assumption that you should not do that. And, like, personally, I find that incredibly disrespectful to blatantly ignore the request of the streamer. So yeah, I do expect things to be spoiled for me. I also expect people to be respectful if I explicitly ask them to not spoil. If I was just playing the game and I didn't have anything in the title or anything, then you saying whatever you want, yeah, I can't control you. Oh, okay, here we go. It'd be nice if people listened, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be really nice. Also, I feel that this should be able to pull the plug. I think that would be a neat addition. But yeah, no, like, it's utterly mind-boggling at how often people will come in and spoil stuff. Like, it's not constant, but it happens enough to be very confusing because I have no spoilers in the title, and I have this text on screen, and, like, people just, like, not even just you, not even anything against you specifically, but people will just ignore that. And I just find that incredibly confusing. You're allowed to have things against me? Oh, I mean, yes, I am upset about what happened. Oh, wow, that's really clean now. But, I was meaning more so that it's not just you. Oh, come on, Whirlpool, do your job. Like, it's just a surprising number of people do that. Okay, so throwing things in from up top makes it much easier. I guess it's below the suction. But yeah, I would be very curious to try and understand the mentality behind that, because that's like it goes in direct contradiction to my own personal train of thought. And yet it seems to be incredibly commonplace amongst the community here. So I just find that very fascinating. To where, like, I understand if it's like a wanting to help people out type thing, but if someone has, like, for me, like, the text and the no spoilers, like, I'm requesting to not have help, then I think it would be reasonable to not give the help, or expected to not give the help. Alternatively, one possibility I could see is if you're getting frustrated that it's taking someone so long to figure something out, so that you just want to push them along, which I can see that side of things, but I highly disagree with it, because part of the journey is figuring it out. Wait. Okay, that's some bullshit. I had like a dozen arms left. Not all, but some of it is just apathy. People want to troll or spoil. They view streams as entertainment. That should specifically be catered to them, and don't understand why it would be any other way. Okay, yeah, I can see that argument. Which, that's just the part of, like, a good majority of the internet. But so far, people haven't really seemed aggressive, more so just, like, either oblivious or just have a different definition of what a spoiler is than me. Because the majority of the time, someone will say something and I'm like, dude, read the screen, and then they'll say sorry. So it feels like it's just a personal difference, and they didn't think that that was going against what I was asking. At least that's how I've interpreted it. Obviously, I don't know the exact reasons why people do things. I'd have to double check by, like, booting up a video or the game, but I think the nozzle colors match the ones in Power Wash Simulator. A big piece is also how the broader Ultrakill community talks to each other outside of first playthroughs. Certain language becomes so commonplace that you don't even think of it as a thing that can be spoiled. Yeah, that's fair. That's also something that I've thought of over time. That there's, like, just some things that, like, even just in ways that people talk, they will just subconsciously refer to things without even thinking about it. So, like, even just muscle memory can kind of screw you over. So, like, even if you are trying to be respectful, sometimes it just slips up. pillars are almost done. But I actually greatly disliked how lenient the litter was in this area. I still had like a dozen limbs left to drain out, and it was just like, nope, they don't exist anymore. One thing that could be interesting is, oh, that blends in quite well. One thing that could be interesting is, instead of having a leniency toggle in the settings for like the blood and stuff, make the leniency based on the current game difficulty. So like if you're on harmless, you only need to maybe get up to like 90%, but then on brutal you have to actually get 100%. That could be interesting. I never even realized you could use the plug hole. Honestly, I brought them all over to the dumpster. Yeah, I didn't even think about using the plug hole until it started, until the whirlpool stayed behind. If the whirlpool didn't stay behind, then I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, I mean, I might have. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I would love it if, I mean, I haven't beaten this level yet, so I don't know, but I would love it if there was an official, or even just fan art, of Janitor V1. Like, I would love to see that wallpaper. Or even just art piece. There's so much, dude, you have no idea. Oh, so much fan art? Oh, I imagine. This game is insanely popular. Okay, so ground is it? People saw this and no hesitation put V1 in a maid outfit. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I am not surprised in the slightest. Okay, there's the pillars. Well, I mean, there's actually precedent for putting V1 in dresses because there's the official dating sim part of the game. Well, pseudo dating sim. Okay, there's the courtyard done. I'm sorry? What was that noise? Was that just like a completion noise? It sounded like a door was opening. I wonder if there was any Mirage in a maid outfit art before this level dropped. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this skull outside. Maybe one of these is breakable? Maybe there's a secret tunnel? Maybe it's the clock, because this is absolutely a time-based puzzle. I just need to figure out. Okay, let's check. See, am I allowed to leave? No. I guess I'm missing a room. Oh wait, that was the entrance. Thank you. The exit is open. Have a good day now. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out... Okay, so there's 3 things remaining that I am aware of. Well, 4 things. 1, there's the ghosts. 2, there's that secret passageway that is the hint for the ghosts. 3, there's this clock. And then 4, I need to get the red skull behind the waterfall. And then there's also the chess pieces, which is funny. Although, at first glance, I don't think the chess pieces are a puzzle, unless they were... I don't think they were set up in any particular way. I think the board was in a default state. Then there's this door. And also this door. I bet they connect together for something. The Library of Babel. Okay. The Tower of Babel, I believe, was like in like the Judeo-Christian Bible. I had like that was where like everyone spoke the same language or something. Then there's this door as well. Blocking door would close. And, okay, yep, invisible wall. Maybe the windows open when the ghost mode is activated. I can check that. Or maybe there's a... like a hole in the ceiling? Like I can drop that down or something? There used to be a really fun glitch where if you shot the chandelier with a magnet, it would freak out and end up clipping out of the room. Well, I do not have magnet equipped. Was it, like, designated to be magnetic or something? Because I never even would have considered... I don't think I ever would have thought about using the magnet on objects. But then again, I never would have thought about using the magnet on enemies. So, I guess I need to experiment more. Okay. Now that seemingly all of the... It was the interaction of the magnet sticking into it and being a movable physics object. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Let's take a look through these. The marksman... It has the coin utility. This is just a strong gun, but there's a lot of different things that have... This thing can break glass, but a lot of different things can break glass. You can ricochet. You could do super blast, core eject, chainsaw. You have electricity. No, you have electricity. You have the magnet, which that could actually be potentially be utility. I wonder if the body parts are attracted to the magnet, so maybe you could use that to do a faster cleanup. There's also the saw blade. Drill, mega laser, electric. And then freeze frame, which is good utility. This, I think I'm going to unequip that for now. There's the cannonball, which the cannonball could maybe have utility, although I don't know what it would be. There's this door. There's like, I think that there's so far there's like 4 or so doors that are closed, because there's 2 right there. There's 2 right there. There's this one. And then there's this one. So that's 4 doors that are currently closed. 5 if you count the other door with the red skull. Okay, now that I'm back up here, I'm gonna check if ghost mode opens the windows. Oh. The one on the lower level seems pretty useless, like you can come in from the other side, you're just on a balcony with nothing on it. Like the one that had the tables and stuff. That one over there. That one. I'm just being silly. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any ghosts outside. Oh? Oh no, wait, that's the entrance. The vacuum doesn't appear to do anything on its own. Oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, rip. Okay, so instant death if they touch you, which I had already experienced, but now I need to be ever more careful of. No, you were pressing the right button. The criteria for sucking them up is just annoyingly specific. No, I'm pretty sure I was pressing right click, which is to blow. I wasn't pressing left click to suck. Can you cease? Thank you. Drone hunting. Cheat unlocked. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to enable cheats right now to check that. I'll look at that in a little bit, if I remember. Okay, so that's done. Now it's just the 5 doors. Okay, this gives me a good view. There's an upper level to the... Oh, that's just on the ladder. Huh, you can move the ladder. That's neat. Okay, well that's still powered. Maybe it wants me to move the ladders somewhere in particular? Hmm. I don't think I'm quite yet to the part where I just ram my face against every wall looking for false walls. I think I still got a little bit of exploration. Really surprised there's nothing behind that. Like, you can't put out the fire. It doesn't look like. And also, it has a collision hitbox. It's fire-powered by the magic of cleanliness. Yeah. And given that you're able to completely fuck up the organization, I'm going to guess that the chess is purely just for the lols. Okay. Okay, here's something that I was curious about. Oh no, I unequipped the flamethrower. I was curious to see if I sprayed oil on the ground, if it would count as it being dirty. Okay, the Library of Babel. Okay, you can slide under the benches. That is good to know. You can slide under the table. Potentially something underneath the furniture. Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm just gonna take that because this is the only red skull that I'm aware of. I need to find a way outside. Oh. Okay, there could potentially be clues under the desks. That's a place I would think to hide something. Under the chair. Imagine if there was just a single wad of gum under them. Oh, that would be hilarious. And it counted as litter. The ultimate fuck you. Okay, this I'm pretty sure is this, well, not pretty sure. I have no idea, but I assume if I ever make a mod pack for this game, I'll include that just about listing it. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay, this I have no verification of, but this feels like something that would be a system time puzzle. It wants me to set my system time to a particular time. Although the game hasn't really, I don't think anyway, I don't think the game's given me any clues as to what time it wants me to set it to. Because I'm pretty sure that clock matches my system time. Because it's 9:09, so yeah, that matches 9:09. Doxing your time zone. Yeah, someone else also said that earlier. Okay, here's something that I would like to test. Because you always get the blue skull after the red skull. Maybe in this particular instance, the blue skull is able to activate the red skull pedestal. No, that is not the case. I admire how hopeful you were. Well, I mean, I'm running out of ideas, so I'm going to try every idea I have. Like, I didn't expect that to work, but it was a possibility, and it was fairly trivial to test. Maybe there's a clue out here. Because you have to get out here with the red skull. So potentially there's a way to get back in from this side. Unless it's a secret door that opens and it's impossible to see until it's open. Because the invisible ceiling is fairly short. Okay, nothing inside the top of the waterfall. Oh. Okay, so you can stand on the edges of these pillars. They stick in bounds just enough. Wow. The hook shot has, like, ludicrous range. Oh, hello. Okay, here's something. Huh? Used to be infinite, if you believe it? I believe it. I believe I'm... I think I might have accidentally triggered this through a wall or something. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is the gate gone? Okay, that's something that should be triggered. You literally never checked this room after you killed the ghost. Oh, you have to get rid of the... Oh, okay. Getting rid of the ghosts does that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it totally didn't even cross my mind to go back to the start of the puzzle after you cleared it. Now it's time for 3 minutes of bullshit. Oh yeah, there was the beach ball as well. I wonder if that's relevant for anything. I mean, it's stuck now. Okay, so sliding is 24. This is 65, so like almost like 2.5 times faster, maybe. Beach ball is relevant to having a complete and happy life. I can see that. This is either going to be just a gag or a really good reward. Because having to go through this long of a tunnel, taking this long even with missile flight, this is kind of nonsense. If it were a reward, what would you want it to be? I would say that it would probably be a weapon variation. Either a weapon variation or cleaning mode cheat enabled. So you can take the cleaning tools into the main levels. Those are the two things that I can think of off the top of my head. Because it's not going to be something like a super bonus weapon or whatever, because layer 7 isn't the last layer in the game. There's 2 more. Although, there's 9 layers in this game, but there's only 7 circles in the original Dante's, I believe. Because there's this whole 7 circles of hell. So maybe it is a particularly special thing, because this is 7S. Dante has 9? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with it at all, other than it exists. Oh, the 7 deadly sins? Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't get to drink it. Interesting waterfall. Wait, that was V2? What do you mean V2? Sorry, gone fishing? Size 2. Oh, in the cocktail class. Gone fishing, size 2. Oh, that was all that was left of her. Oh. Hmm. Oh, what? Okay, I was expecting to throw this in, and it was going to say a fish took the bait. And then I'm like, okay, so how do I get the fishing rod over into this level? Huh? Okay, I don't know how I'm flying. Oh, it's the waterfall maybe? Hmm. If only. We'll catch size 2 one of these days. One thing, I would absolutely love it. Well, one, if I could fall. Did I clip above the world map somehow? Oh. Oh no, I totally did. Congrats! Hmm. Oh, you can see the whole trail? Oh, that's wild. One thing that I would love... Accidental rocket clip, yeah. I would love it if the size 2 fish did exist. It's just, it was like a ludicrously convoluted puzzle that you normally only see in a crazy puzzle game, but they threw it in here and no one's been able to find it. Hey, so about having to reset. Anyone know if it's possible to clip back in? Checkpoint? Oh, nice. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. I would rather go back through that tunnel to explore a little bit more than lose all my progress. What's the... don't tell me the best part of that level if it involves the secrets I haven't found yet. It doesn't? Okay. Oh, okay, well this didn't get saved. That's interesting. Oh, that was close. I almost just jumped straight into the death box. Okay, drone hunting cheat unlocked again. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh. You'll get to see V2 again? True. I think it wants me to bring the beach ball all the way. Or to throw the beach ball into the whirlpool. But I'll take the beach ball to the beach. It'll be fun. This is a long-ass tunnel. Okay, the next thing they should add is an upgrade to the grapple that lets you just grapple anything. So you can just zip along the walls like Spider-Man. Unfortunately, that would break everything. That would break all of the level design. Maybe that could be like a late game bonus, a fist variant. Or, well, fist alternate. Just fly everywhere? Yeah, but if I enable cheats, that'll break things. Okay, here we go. No, that's what the alt whiplash would let you do, just fly everywhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, items don't respawn. There. Enjoy your toy. Where's Hamtar? I threw them somewhere. Hamtar! I also threw that note somewhere. Unless they just despawn. Okay, I think Hamtar's gone. Also, that's interesting. Oh! You could have actually seen another Easter egg in this level after clipping out. Possibly. Why? Interesting. It affects something. The wall affects some things, but not others. Akita didn't count on anyone actually using the screwdriver. Lamau. Although I just find it odd that there wouldn't be just a single function to make a wall block all projectiles. Like, I wouldn't expect it to be conditional. Unless it's like raycast versus projectile. Did you find size 2? Okay, well, Hamtar is just gone. Hamtar does not exist anymore. Okay. You might have thrown Hamtar out of the map. I didn't bring Hamtar up top, so, I mean, it's possible that he clipped out of the map. Items tend to do that. Wait. Yeah, it's possible. Although, I'm pretty sure I only threw them against the invisible wall. Because I was trying to throw them into the water. But I don't think they went into the water. Here, have a coin for your troubles. The level geometry out here likes to despawn. It might have just fallen through the map. You know what? That's fair. That is a possibility. I think that's really cool that the water flows up the waterfall. Okay. Okay, so... Of course the creator makes his self-insert invincible, typical trope. He also doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I'm watching the sunset and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, so... two possibilities. One, he is watching the sunset, so maybe that means it wants the clock to be set at the time that would be sunset for somewhere. But I don't know where. Two, he was drinking a Mai Tai. So maybe it's a reference to the song It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and the clock wants me to set it to 5 o'clock. That's where the water is coming from. For every waterfall, there's a water rise. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm thinking it might want me to just absolute long shot. That might be a reference to It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So maybe it wants me to set the clock to 5 o'clock. Okay, so settings, disable system time automatically, change for 59, change. Okay, so that did 4 chimes. So it... Oh! There's also a giant V on the door, which is Roman numeral for 5. That did not appear to do anything. Okay, so... I guess that maybe that's not a giant V. Maybe it's just decorative. Unless it means 5 p.m. So that would be 17. 3, 4. Okay, well, it did 4 ding-dongs. Set system time back to normal. Oh, I can totally kill myself by just blowing myself up. 4 chimes might just be every hour, since a lot of clocks chime on each quarter hour. Oh, I was unaware of that. I thought clocks wait for the new hour, and then it chimes the number of times that is the number. So, like, if it was 5 o'clock, it would chime 5 times. I was unaware that some clocks chimed on the quarter hour. Oh, so maybe it's just the quarter hour tells you, like, so for the first quarter hour, it would chime once. For the second quarter hour, it would chime twice. So you could just tell when a new hour had passed. Okay. Oh, well, it's past 9:30, so I can't. I'll have to wait a while to test that. But I still have a little bit of time left because I need to. There's the other doors that I haven't figured out. A lot do. Churches chime for the hour of the day. I'm sure some more elaborate clocks do, but yeah, others do the quarter hour thing. Okay. Okay, no, that's not special. That's just the decoration of what the doors look like. So it's not a V for the Roman numeral 5. Okay, time to do a more thorough search. Although I guess I do have enough time left in the stream to wait to see if it does do the quarter chime. The only question is whether or not it's going to take me that long to figure out the other things. Because, well, assuming they're things at all, there is the possibility that those doors are just red herrings. Yes, more thorough. I haven't been, like, I've just been, how much more thorough can you get? Explicitly looking in every single corner. And, like, observing, like, what the doors look like and stuff. Trying to find textures. Like, maybe I look at this door and, like, one of these isn't the same. Or, like, maybe these aren't all the same and then they make a pattern. Really, the only limit to how convoluted a puzzle can be is how creative the creator is. Although this game isn't explicitly a super deep puzzle game, so it is possible that it would be more obvious than what is usually required. It is also possible... You're the type of person who's going to find size 2? Yes. Because this seems highly suspicious. If size 2 was in the game, people would have just decompiled it and found it. Yeah, but that's cheating. That's actually kind of like the situation in Fez right now. In Fez, there's a few puzzles left that the solutions have been decompiled out of the game, but we still haven't actually found the intended solutions. So, it's always possible that the puzzle to a solution is finding the intended solution. Is it cheating or is it an alternate solve path? I would say both. Personally, I consider decompiling to be a valid way of playing the game, But just because you get the solution, that doesn't mean you got the whole solution. Because finding the intended solution can also be incredibly satisfying in addition to just getting to the end. Also, yeah, Hakita and Piter got size 2. So clearly it's in the game. It's just really well hidden. Okay. There is also the possibility, which I hope is not the case, that those closed doors are just red herrings and aren't actually a thing. But I don't think there's been any doors so far that are just always closed and don't actually lead anywhere. I don't think that's been a thing just yet. So these are... Although, actually, this looks like a door, but it doesn't have the door frame. It doesn't have that going above it. All of these do. This one does, though. And so does this one. There's a few unopenable doors in 7-1, as far as I know. Okay. And given that this is here, it might be that you're not really intended to actually go through this. It is also possible that I could clip my head out of bounds. So maybe I could see through the wall. I might dip half midnight over here, and I've really had my fill of this level. Understandable. Have a good night. Hope you find what you're looking for. I hope as well. Worst comes to worst, I might just check all of the hole hours for the system clock door. Oh, I can walk up here? This is... Oh, this... This might not be anything. It might just be another path to get over here. Oh, interesting. This just fully closes after you do the ghost thing gets reset. Does anyone know whether or not these are a thing? Like, don't say if it is or isn't. I just want to know, like, if there is anyone who happens to know what I'm trying to do, and if it is a thing. Last thing, I'm looking at the trivia section for this level on the wiki. Share a stupid reference? Yeah, sure. What is your question specifically? You seem to not want an answer. I don't want an answer regarding whether or the chessboard is set up in the Bong Cloud attack. That's interesting. I thought it was just a normal game. But, Benteki, to answer your question, I don't want the answer to whether or not those doors can be opened. I was just curious if anyone knew if they could be opened or not, or if like we were all in the dark here. I know whether they open. Okay. Good night, y'all. Or morning. Enjoy your time, son. You have a good night. I wonder if this counts as checkmate. I kind of wish the checkpoint reset the chess pieces. Okay, I want to see what the chessboard looks like, so I'm going to go bank the completion, just so I have the level beaten. And then I'm going to come back in and take a lookie at that chessboard. Testament 5. I am music. I am hollow. My mistakes leave nothing but hate in their wake, and infinite pain to follow. I can't take any more of this guilt and regret. For me, there is no tomorrow. I am hollow. I begin to seek the end of my days, but when I stared into the abyss averted its gaze. Hellbath, no fury! Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, so drone hunting. Okay, so it was drone hunting that I unlocked. Okay. Actually, oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. The the door with the skull on it, with the skull platform, it has no handles. But the door with that it just opens on its own does have handles. Okay, time for actual risk. But that's interesting. So maybe it's if a door has handles, it opens on its own. But if it doesn't have handles, it has a trigger. Oh wow, I missed the quarter. Although the ticking is a lot louder now. Okay, let's not have these guys aim at the chest. Okay, I do not think the chest got fucked up. Okay, that's just a... Wait. How is... Excuse me? Okay, what... E is... Is E the... White has made specifically the worst possible opening you can play. I'm trying to figure out how... E is king? How did they do that? Oh, wait. Okay, D is missing. Oh, no, I kicked it. I thought king could only move one tile at a time. Is there, like, some special rule where... Oh, that's accurate. So, is there, like, an exception rule to where if it's the first round, it can go multiple tiles? Pawn forward, king forward 1. Move king back. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the pawn had moved forward. Pawn forward 2, king forward 1. Move king back. Okay. I wonder... Unfortunately, I kicked it. I wanted to get a screenshot, but... Could turn on cheats and disable enemy spawn. You know what? That is a very good idea. Disable enemy spawns. Oh, I mean, if I'm using cheats to test things... Wait, actually, no. Options... Oh, no. No, never mind. I don't want no clip. Okay. I do want flight. Okay, options. Graphics. Disable HUD. Okay, that's an interesting setting. Oh, I can turn all this back up. Okay, so... Okay, just say... Okay, options... General... HUD. None. Elements, weapon icon, arm icon, meter, style meter. None. Speedometer off. Style info. Crosshair off. Interesting. Huh. Okay, and then I believe hide weapons. Oh, darn it. I didn't want to hide the... I mean, I wanted to hide it visually, but I still wanted the zoom. Okay, so... that... Okay, so now... quit mission. Go to Steam. Steam. Screenshot. Give me my screenshot. Browse to screenshot. Copy. Okay. Now go over to notes. Let's go ahead and turn Obsidian back on. Okay, so play. Yeah, actually, no, wait, I need to go to the main menu. Credits. Options, control, general, wait, HUD. Classic, color, no wait, standard. Because standard has the more accurate speedometer. Okay. Oh, interesting that health doesn't appear on the HUD in here. I still need to open that door. I need to figure out what's going on over there. Oh, I never even found this room. That's cool. Oh, hello? Hello, giant floating Maurice? With a platform? It looks like I can place something on these pedestals. Oh, that's the orb that Cerberus uses. Oh, laser and then a turret. That's a cool concept. A black hole? Oh, and then you right-click to detonate. That's cool. What? HUD? Ah. There we go. Okay, these do not get icons. Okay, so that's for the fish. How do I get outside? Here's how I get outside. Okay, so player versus player. Chess pieces can be moved with the mover arm. Okay, so in this image, white moves first, and then black moves. So pawn E. So you, no. So HGFE, HGFE. You move forward move forward. You move forward 2. And then you move forward to meet them. And then the king moves forward 1. Okay. Okay, I was expecting that to be a puzzle. Not gonna lie. I thought it wanted us to replicate what the board state looked like. I mean, it's black's turn. Let me... Oh, right, because pawns can only take diagonally. I haven't played chess in a while. Okay. Well... Let me have my... Okay, I think Arm Guy was out here. Yeah, Arm Boy! Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, okay. Okay, since there is absolutely no damage needed here, I'll go ahead and unequip that. I'll go ahead and unequip that. I'm just keeping things that have utility. The Ultrakill developers. Because this feels like a door. As does that. Hello? Sparkly, sparkly? Oh, that's just sparkles everywhere. Oh, right, this stayed here. Oh! You can damage yourself with that. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can... I'm gonna bounce for a bit. Okay, have fun. Good luck with whatever's it is.
rocket race. Okay. Oh, this thing can turn real tight. This reminds me of Spyro. Time 170.382. Nice. Talk. Okay, so it's not just in this area. The infinite rocket flight is explicitly for the rocket race being active. So I'll leave that active just so I have the utility. Huh, feels like finally Dev Museum. Like how he's come. I was here earlier, but I came back to test something. If you I guess my notes are still in the top right corner. There was a chessboard in 7S, and I thought that was a puzzle, so I replicated that chessboard state on the big chessboard in the Dev Museum, but unfortunately the only thing it did was give me some style points. Oh! Staff only? I'm staff.
What have you done here? In the Dev Museum specifically, I found the rocket race, which the music is currently playing right now. I found the chessboard. I found the theater that has the hidden aquarium. I haven't actually watched the theater movie yet. I found a little botany area that looks like it has some places for me to put things. Let me grab the Hamtar. Also, he's not even doing anything. He's just sitting on the toilet. The lid is closed. What? Are you trying to deal with your feelings or something? Oh, you don't have any toilet paper. Oh, nobody has toilet paper. Oh, man. This bathroom really sucks. I have a suggestion. If you don't know if it counts as a spoiler, I would recommend just assuming it's a spoiler, but is it for like a suggestion for like something to do or like somewhere to go? Because in terms of the actual main game, I have cleared all of something you can do. I'm gonna be looking around for a bit to try and find the little hidden things. In terms of the main game, I've beaten all the levels up till 7S, and right now I'm taking a detour to look at secrets in the Dev Museum, but in the main game, all I have left is some soul orbs and some challenges. I did find Arm Boy. Some soul orbs and challenges, so you did the P ranks then? Oh, no, I wasn't considering P ranks. That's the very end, so no, I do not have P rank yet. If I got all P ranks before I did soul orbs, that would be very impressive. Oh, I think that's kind of cool. How it has two different pickup animations depending on what you use to grab it. You don't suffer hard damage problems while playing, right? Yesn't. I do take hard damage sometimes, but the majority of the time, there's a chainsaw lodged firmly in my opponent's esophagus. So they usually die before that becomes an issue. And if they don't, then I die. I do occasionally run away in order to heal the hard damage. But if you're asking if I know how to avoid taking damage, the answer is no. I just heal faster than they hurt me. There was also some secrets in 7S that I haven't figured out yet. Oh? It looks like somebody is missing. And now you said... And now that you said we can send videos, I can record one. Fun. Yeah, I tried replicating the board state here, and all it did was give me points. You need to come join your friends. There. Oh, you're floating, fancy boy. I wonder if I can take this blue skull anywhere else and do stuff with it. Okay, options, audio, music off, HUD, none. Actually, let's go ahead and just reset to get rid of the rocket music. Okay, in order to hide the weapon, I would have to enable cheats. But I don't want to do that right now. I still need to figure out what's behind that big door back there. Because that very clearly is able to be opened, otherwise you wouldn't put a massive door that big. Like, if that's not an actual thing, that's just mean. Okay, no, this is the garden. Which these pedestals, they look like I need to put something on them. And then there's also this. What do you think of layer 7? I thought it was pretty cool. I had some cool secrets, some cool puzzles. Some of the enemies were a bit bullshit until I figured out their gimmicks. Ultrakill. This looks like the beta. Oh, yep, development history. Oh, that's cool.